Hello, hello, chat. How you all doing? I hope you're doing well. I did a bit of model work, nothing too extreme. Oh god, another a hype train? No! Thank you much, Rimuru, for the tier 1 sub for 6 months in the 6-month streak. Yes, it's eco time. And then, thank you very much, Arcane Wing, for the tier 1 sub for 21 months and a 20-month streak. Holy shit, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for supporting me. Nearly 2 whole years, Arcane, and...
the school and our school closing. So for school call,
this thing?
that will sound 3 times. For school closing, it'll sound twice.
So we're not just gonna get
So you're not gonna get me shouting in your ears about school closing. You will still get me shouting in your ear about the end of roleplay. Okay, alright, that jump scares me. Your question? So 3 for come to school and get lined up, 2 for closing school.
Okay. 3 to start, 2 to go. It's in use.
I don't think I heard
to
it.
make the bell happen.
Yeah,
I
didn't hear
it.
Because of the general volume.
You can do the menu thing where you grab a
That's right.
It's a little quiet, so don't worry about it.
Any other questions from people before we continue?
Yeah,
So I know that the sense supposed to be.
I need to make it louder. It's on there. I was scared
Sizzle?
people's
Do
ears.
you have a question?
I was putting my camera up above my head.
Oh, okay. Dude, these new question?
Regarding potential
I did.
I have a way to kind of fix that.
You will be told I see that they've arrived. I already know which ones you're talking about.
But you guys do that, no worries.
Any other questions?
So you can go in there.
Oh, right here. You got.
When it comes to opening the main menu for the spawn starts, I know the tab is for the pink menu, but the big blue menu, is it also a tab, or is it just the menu?
The pink one is not. The pink menu is
Still normal.
Still
yes.
Yeah, you still back it up.
Yeah. Tab is only the menu.
When I open Steam,
Tab is the teleport menu, and all
I
the
spin my
settings.
revolver when I'm nervous.
Pink menu still works for changing your volume.
Thumbstick. Yeah.
You cannot use the Steam VR keyboard to pull up the menu. It has to be an overlay app, not Steam VR.
He'll maybe
you want to fix my quote? Okay.
Or physically walk over.
It's like there's a little inside patchwork, and it's like, oh no, you did great, and then just covers it up himself a little bit.
Oh my god!
I'm clicking bottom left. It turns off my gestures. What? So if I interact with my menu, I turn off my
Try and get
gestures?
started on time today.
Okay, so everything has been reset.
Okay.
You need to reset your bindings.
All my bindings were default to start. I didn't change
You've got 2 minutes. Get into your places.
It's
So
different now.
here's the thing. Some of them are probably different. So what you need to do is you need to go in your bindings in VR chat and then go to your bindings.
I mean, yeah, it's just not
Specifically,
working.
we're talking about it, come on.
I don't. It might just be for him. I don't know. So when you
It's
okay, so
completely blocked everything for me. That I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you still do everything without turning your gestures off?
I can still do when press buttons, open menus, jump, mute,
Okay,
unmute.
so it might just be him.
So,
The time has
do
come.
any of you use index?
Oh boy. Sorry, chat. Kind of rushing to get some things done.
Where it makes sense. I'm gonna go to my room where life makes sense.
Your life.
Hey Sugi, hey Q, how y'all doing?
Love, how are you?
I'm glad you're alive.
Shugi.
Thank you. I know. I love you both.
Oh no.
Dude,
Changing my
me
key
too.
bindings and everything. Oh.
Yay.
I need to get my legs on.
Keybind. No, not keybindings. World
My love.
settings, and I need to slow her down.
Run speed. There it is.
Wrap my tail around like a security blanket. Alright, where's my bed?
Yeah, that's better.
So I'm trying to get everything sorted up. I didn't actually have enough time to set things up, but yeah.
Full body.
One second, I got to do something else as well. Be back.
Such pretty girls. They're beautiful.
Yes, you are.
You are sweetie.
I'm not used to not having our loud boys on the other side yelling the entire time at the start of RP.
I know, right?
Yeah, where'd they go? Look.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. I'm the only one in here. I'm all
I think
alone.
I don't know, man.
Lonely. Go to bed.
At least I'm getting a good night's sleep then.
Right? Like for the first time in months that I actually got the full
This
night's
is what
sleep, and I'm
quiet
an
sounds
idiot.
Let's do our Celestia thing here. Sit and wait for everyone else to wake up and then ignore them all. You know, because that's what we
Yeah. Except for Scout, because she wakes up last.
do. She actually goes over and checks and sees if Scout is
She's still breathing.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
I'm sorry, chat. I want to interrupt you guys more and do all the introduction. I even missed the fucking opening music as well. So that kind of sucks. Okay. Oh god. Oh gosh, you know I've done this. Can I not change that? Can I not change that? How do I...
We could try mushroom egg drop soup.
No. I'm doing my fucking.
Okay, we drop the eggs and the mushrooms in the water. Okay.
Iku'lylah. Good morning, Iku.
Morning, Scarlet.
I'm gonna go get breakfast, okay?
Mm. Scarlet, sleep well.
I was very tired, so I slept really good.
And how was your night of trance?
Mm.
Quite fine.
Good to hear. It's normal.
I will see you downstairs.
Mm. Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Not here. Crazy. I guess I'll just keep these legs on for today. Make it a little easier to get dressed.
Sorry, bear with me while I didn't change my key binding, so I'm kind of faffing around with that.
Concerned entirely. I do want to make sure we figure out what that is.
Oh wait, you can see the tentacles now. I haven't changed the fizzbins of it yet, but I want to. I think everything is as I want it to be. Does everything also look good on stream chat? Yeah, everything looks fine by the looks of it. Camera's in a good spot. Okay.
Good morning, Opal. Good morning.
Any problem that I can see that is persistent is can I just for once just maybe it's most of my legs are just my legs my real life legs are just crooked, I guess. You also got to bear in mind that the fingers look a bit weird due to the new tracking they have. Chat, is my voice mod on? I like to think that my voice mod is on. Yeah. Deeper. I'm pretty sure I used Southwest Jump. Or was it North? I'm pretty sure it was North actually. No? Yeah, it was North. Okay. Oh shit, wait. Otherwise that's going to be problematic. It's probably the reason why my frames are so low. Okay. Scarlet, eat food?
I ate food.
Food, good?
Arlo made a whole bunch of food downstairs.
What? Food?
There's sausage and eggs and bacon.
I wonder if I can still open the door with my pants.
Some left? Or gone?
There's much left.
Iku'lylah, go eat.
Go eat it, go.
Morning, Scarlet.
Good morning.
Morning, Evan.
Are you more glowy than normal?
Yeah, I woke up with these. Well, I think. It was good. They don't seem to be anything bad for now.
You look pretty.
Evan, get tattoo?
No, I don't really know what they are.
Ask.
Dust says there's some sort of like runes or something. Markings.
Read in
Like tattoo?
the outing that is
Kind of.
planned.
Careful not to touch them just in case they zapped Hickory earlier. I'm like,
Shock. Bad.
A possible
it's more like a. It
destination
shouldn't be too bad, but
in
still,
this
I don't want to have people
year, I
poking them
believe.
and dapping themselves. At least until I can
Kinda
figure out
send us.
what, why.
I did
and
set my
how.
speed, yes.
It should be fine for now. I'd assume it has something to do with the core attunement, but I don't really know.
I am
We should still get done. I have
somewhat
half an apple I need to throw away.
expeditions like that where I lost the majority of the wardens. And I have histories with places like that. We did lose a single candidate during orientation. I want to make sure that that stays the same going forward.
As do I. Hopefully we can keep it that way for as long as possible.
We just wanted to make sure that one of my other
Good morning, Milo. Anna, Tuna, and Judith. Good morning.
Yes.
We did not
Is
eat
she
the
taller?
can.
She has to be taller. She's pretty fucking
Bailey
huge.
says I should eat the can for iron.
Can you digest can? Like a
There
metal?
would not be much iron in most cans. I believe it is more.
Thank you. What am I eating today?
I'll try to eat the small version. You know, maybe just try
What?
to start with the, like, the
Bailey, eat.
No, Bailey's. Bailey's
Yeah,
not
you
the
tell
one
me.
for
You're in
now.
charge of my breakfast this morning.
You don't break anything in the inside.
Can I put my monsters in my soup?
Like, okay, I'll just have
What? Not like.
Bailey,
the tuna.
Yeah?
if you have conflict with Milo, please do not jump to murder as your resolution of choice.
No idea.
What?
That's the best part.
He is an honest man and is going to try and eat the can.
What?
Does it look squishy?
I mean,
That's not gonna. Is it gonna hurt him?
is that murder? I don't know. Don't you eat like metal sometimes too?
Organic or similar to organic. He likely cannot process the can.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know.
If it's organic,
Oh,
you would not
shoot.
want to do
Okay.
that. If they are mechanical, it runs.
There's like
every
iron in
Furthermore,
food.
please do not assume that
clamping.
Please do not assume that Forged can just make use of anything.
They are quite necessary.
Oh.
Marcus, can you test it?
Okay. Yeah, I won't. Get me something else, I guess.
A squishy mouth or like...
I mean, I can try it. Half a lettuce.
You can eat the fish.
Okay. No,
Fish.
I was gonna eat the can included.
Consult
What?
the soliloquy as of your capabilities before you attempt to do so.
Fish?
Dickory, say fish. Where fish?
No, it's okay. Biological, right?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Why a fish?
I'm able to bleed, but I don't know if any of this
What?
is like can be cut through, like mine.
Hmm.
I mean, you can take a bite of
Yes,
the lid and eat like a small,
I
like,
got an
soft
X-ray
bite.
and
See if you could actually
it
crunch
was
it.
hard to tell what was going on.
Can you have soup?
Yes, that is why you should consult with
Soup.
soliloquy first.
What? Soup.
Otherwise, if your internal components are torn from
A
inside
chicken
out, you will
soup
require
with
some
mushrooms and potatoes and salt and yeah, seasoned real good with some chicken.
And mushrooms.
Iku'lylah, not have before.
I am frequently out and about. It was
I deport you, son.
to pick it up from Stitch when she was done.
Oh, no, I got it.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Really
I
have
trust you.
soup too?
Why not? Sure.
I thought it was just for Camilla, but if you're having some,
I'll have a cup of soup.
Soup in a bowl. Careful, it is hot. And you go, and then
I should make a
visit towards cargo soon.
Mm.
Oh, that is not bad.
Hey,
Evan.
Hot.
I told you, you gotta be careful. You gotta blow on it. Go. And then.
Hey, you gotta.
Misunderstanding our capabilities as
Or
forged.
whimsy.
Yes.
Don't forget the ones that say, because it would be neat.
Yes. Okay.
Mm.
Many times on the caravan,
Good.
we played rounds of Will It Blend?
There you go.
Chicken and mushroom.
Afterwards.
Yeah, and potato, salt
So
and
yeah,
pepper.
it's just like a. It's just a chicken soup.
seasoning. You want some? Holy smokes! What the hell is wrong with you?
Evan have tattoo.
Consume the lettuce is very watery. Not watery, but like.
Why do you have tattoos?
I'm glad Mother did not make us able to bleed.
You're right.
I don't know what they are.
Also, you're
but-
fine.
It is fortuitous.
Right over me.
Are they an infection? Do I have to check it out?
They're not how on?
No, they're not, or they shouldn't be. I don't know quite yet.
I don't. No, it's okay.
Should be on.
Good
What?
point. Since they don't know what's going on in here, we don't want to risk maybe cutting something since I bleed.
As long as it don't hurt for now.
We don't
Just
know how
keep
much
an
of
eye
it is
on it.
squishy. You're okay.
Stick to the food.
Oh,
Food and
right.
Iron that's in food.
I thought you said like when I said Shannon, I thought you said she. I just looked really quickly.
What? No, it's okay. They made a good point, but also it wasn't out of malice, so we're fine. Your soup's good.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I made it.
They just worry about me quite a lot.
Ingredient.
Well, I guess I can't know since it's secret. Oh, okay.
You can sit down with the soup if you want.
Nearly done.
Okay. You want to chug the rest with me?
What? Chug. What? Chug.
I mean, there's like a little bit
Mean.
of soup left. We can chug
It's
the
the
soup.
most I've had, I
Oh,
think.
you know, like
In a
you have it all in one go. You.
Yeah.
Mr. Dusk, how would you best describe chugging?
I usually just have an apple.
Chugging.
No, no,
As
no,
in
no.
chugging.
Please put yours back on. No.
Like
Beer.
smashing back a drink. Yeah, but this case soup.
Chugging soup.
It's.
I guess if it was cool enough, you could.
Not a
Though,
necessity.
depending on the soup, you
It
could
was
choke
really out of
on
enjoyment.
it.
Don't chug the soup.
I did enjoy your soup. And the whole
Yes,
lettuce.
well.
Half the lettuce.
Keep eating it normally.
What?
Call to the council
Chug mean?
chambers to discuss further missions. Can I leave?
You
to
like
get to
drink it all, you know. I'll try.
this morning?
This is chugging.
I will have
Get a choke.
Should just be Klink's class, and he should handle that. I need to go check on a few things before class starts, so we should have.
Oh, that's chugging. Without the chugging. Don't choke.
Very good.
No, chug. Chug.
Yeah, don't choke. Yeah. Let me put this in the sink.
You're a lot quicker. Well, you're usually pretty quick.
Where's your partner at, Iku?
Scarlet in dorm. Get change.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Ah. What? Huh? What are you doing?
I hope they get changed quick.
I miss him too.
Come here.
Yeah.
See you later, Seth. Keep a seat open for me. Sounds good.
Just finishing my apples. Just kind of sitting.
Knocked it back like a British fine. I mean, octopus can eat shelled creatures and crustaceans and such, so.
Yes, if you could learn to dodge. No, it's on the general.
I understand.
Should have made me faster.
I gotta ferry all my tools over here
Yes?
to the bay today. I should have a shipment.
Ready
of
for
the-
today?
The park flowers, you know?
Yeah.
They made the tracking better. It feels like they made the tracking better. Yeah, you can. With compliments to Oblivious for making the orb.
Wild.
Jumped a little bit, so I'm gonna.
Getting practice in already.
I'm gonna probably.
Thinking about how long I want to test something.
Faster. Well, you said you were attuned into the tank, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did they say that would start to happen to us or something? Their muscles would get big. I don't know. Makes me wonder.
Sevi. Oh no.
If I shoot my arm up there, can you grab onto it? Okay.
You ready? It's just gonna flop onto the ground. Okay.
I got it! Okay, I dragged myself up.
I'm sorry.
It's nice up here. Yeah. Hopefully we're allowed up here.
Iku'lylah.
Scarlet. Scarlet, want something?
The bell hasn't rang yet, right?
No. No. No, here.
Okay.
Mm. Iku'lylah, go buy fish.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
Mm.
How have you been?
You know,
I've been fine.
this looks awfully familiar. Somehow, I'm trying to put my finger on it. Oh, I like their pot
Either
meat.
wasabi.
Yes, they save good one, good one. And then they
Let's see here.
get in bed
Wasabi
and-
or green matcha.
Oh.
Red is either chili pepper or raspberry. I hope you have good luck. Or are fine with spicy flavors.
It's very. The macaron was not the only
It's really
spicy
sweet.
thing.
I think it's raspberry.
I just.
That one was really spicy.
And that is not as
And-
good.
Seems everyone's getting the spicy one.
That is a lovely manuscript you have.
Thank you. I'm
Quite
glad
familiar,
you
though.
enjoy.
So welcome.
I can't
hope
put my finger on
to
it.
see you next week. Next week,
What?
get one of the new flavor.
Here you are back. I would love to
I am able to-
have a
Perfect. That is.
one of your first copies. Perhaps
Of
you should
course.
even sign it.
Sir,
Make sure you ain't
Reginald,
melting
would you
your
like
limbs
to
off.
join the fan fiction fan club?
Sure. If you're the one that's writing books like that, then of course. Absolutely could be involved.
You well, though.
Would you like a badge?
Ah.
Sure.
Have you been making badges? Do
I
you
do
know
need to
where
run, but
I'm supposed to? Like,
Yeah, the
what
tracking's
time
always
is
gonna
it?
be jittery, I feel like, because I only have 2 base stations. I do technically need 3.
Not
But,
sure you could.
there was any clubs.
It's a lot better than it was before.
Sign or.
I do need to change the muscles though, because you can see the hand splays out too much. But the tracking is better. It's a lot better. Like look how fluid this looks.
Save it. We'll discuss this later. Keep that in mind, though. Warning.
Don't worry.
I'll be meeting with all my wardens after announcements. There's stuff you need to be caught up on as well.
Yes.
Do I smell or something?
I mean, I could have been better. I could have read.
Oh, that's fine.
Destroying balls of fire.
I like the black.
It's just fish. Don't say that. Oh, now it's ruined. What?
Marcus is
Did you ever notice those lights are?
He was the closest next to me. And good morning. Hey,
This is fish.
Why is it fish in the morning?
I eat fish in the morning.
Look at how well they're all made.
I acted too hastily.
She has a weird fish
If I had stayed where I was,
Yeah, that makes
then
sense.
we could be even.
Fish.
You know what?
Bad.
I know, right? So wild.
Bailey,
Conspiratorial even.
Fish isn't bad. Maybe
expand
not the
once more.
I think fish is pretty good.
There's nothing wrong with eating fish. It's just the fact that you keep calling it like a diet, like
You know?
that you're trying to lose weight by only eating fish.
Make sure to sit next to her.
Oh, you're cutting me out of this.
Just that.
You're so sad.
Scout would likely also
I'm not
be
gonna
a
separate
black
you.
fringe.
There we go. Beside Blackstone, he'll enjoy the company. Nope.
Good morning. Oh yeah, every time.
Good to hear.
I don't like that.
You have both had repetitive negative responses
I'm not social
in
enough
close
to teach all
proximity
of
to
these
our
people,
third
dude.
compatriots.
Some jumping jacks.
Right.
Oh.
Who's Jack?
What?
Are we
Jump.
actually?
I
Down.
know, but he's about to get jumped.
What are you doing? What's
Jump!
What? Whoa.
Glad to see you too.
Why are you saying it so loud like that?
So angry.
He's jumping! They're not gonna do it. I smell like a hint of hate behind that.
She's
today.
just excited.
What's your problem?
Jump.
I think you're projecting.
Seems enthusiastic.
I think you should jump.
Perhaps a placebo effect.
I need to.
That can affect organics.
I don't know, Blackstone. That's like a connotation.
The navy blue looks
Your mother.
Oh, thank you.
So rude.
I wanted to try something completely different than, red. Distance myself from the whole green thing. Hey, you will stop calling me a felon. I'm joking.
Oh, I didn't.
I realize I picked out their own jacket today.
Very good. Wardens, at attention. I'll be handling announcements this morning. Headmaster Valdres is indisposed, being informed of a possible mission from the council. Stay tuned. As for today, I believe we have a class with Professor Clink, wherever he may be. But until he arrives, Lazarus, by all means.
Hello, Wardens. I will make a small request. Those that will be wishing to tune or are currently attuned to being a tank, if you may step to the side here with me.
That's like half the. It's like half the cast.
I like it.
Interesting.
Don't die.
You think they're going to do this for every team?
That is all.
I'm excited. Sorry.
As for the rest of you at ease, we will wait in here. Feel free to break off, practice meditation, etc.
Be careful around the
You are dismissed.
You have huge holes you can fall through.
I was too busy to walk. I was like thinking I was gonna be late to notice the late.
That's all the time. Can I call you Boy Blue?
Hey, Marcus! Hey, Marcus! Marcus!
I'm coming. Ooh.
Why are they so...
Come on, one step at a time.
Shut up.
Just do the long
He's
jump.
having
You got
a-
it.
He's having an issue.
Alright, cool. King of the mountain. Got it.
Wait on here for a second.
That's fair.
Did you know there's vending machines?
Oh, hey, look, there's a lot of 6 feet of smoke under the bleachers.
Did you enjoy our time this week when we went to the theater?
Iku.
I did. More than I thought I would.
I was wondering if you wanted to try training together at some point. I've been over by the water before, and it's been pretty nice.
Water. Harbour.
No, there's... If you go outside the city, you can actually go into the water over there. It's a lot closer and away from the harbor. More natural, I guess.
Actually, if Seppi's really tiny, if Seppi falls through, we'll know.
Oh no.
That's a yes. Nice. Just gonna ask Mira as well. I think she also had one. Let's see if she'll join us.
Mira.
I think she was over there somewhere.
Top. There.
Oh, she's up there. I'm gonna go ask her.
I kind of like the blue a lot too. I kind of really like the blue.
I might actually join me in blue,
Marcus. I might. I genuinely might, Arlo.
Let's go. I know it took a bit to pick it, but I can tell Stitch the one that I choose, and I can give it to you.
Oh, perfect. I work for Stitch anyway, so you know.
Oh, you already got it then. You're good.
Yeah.
Mind passing it to you too? It's a really good color.
Holy shit, is this how I find out I'm colorblind?
What? What do you think it was?
I thought that was black this whole time.
No, it's blue. It's like
Oh my god, Uriel.
Oh no, Uriel.
It's like navy, kind of. Not quite, but it's like in there. There's a little
I
more.
thought it was like a light gray. Oh wow. I'm learning things I didn't want to learn.
Slate blue. Like a grayish blue.
Uriel, what color are you?
You're telling me I haven't been green this whole time?
I hate you.
My brother.
Yes, red one.
Good lord.
Ow! Stupid bleachers.
She's not red, she's brown.
Oh, no,
Aw, man.
the bitches.
Wait, are you talking about?
Hello, Kitten. How you doing?
You're welcome. I saved you.
Eon,
Is it a possibility?
Thank you.
I don't think that's funny.
You forgot earlier.
Ah!
What did you do?
Is she okay?
Well, I can tell you with a small, that'll be the case.
I don't believe you.
Keep us updated.
Yeah.
That's what someone who did something would say.
Be alright.
I literally did not do anything.
Keep faith with each other. You know? Just do your
What are you
best.
thinking about for your arms? We're just...
Try to think about it.
That reminds me. Thank you for saying that. 'Cause I need to talk to that feller there. I need to talk to Smokey. I need to talk to. All right, so you're an arms nerd too.
We'll be alright. We'll be okay.
So I'm gonna make a little spoon. I'm gonna take the core that we already have, and make a little dirt ball here, and we're gonna make them a little smaller, and make a little Magisteel housing for him. Have some particular connections come out of the backside, and then I'm gonna plop this thing out of my head and put him in there.
Oh, I hope it's not too expensive, because I know phone data can be quite expensive, and videos are quite costly in terms of data.
How you feeling?
Well, not only that. So what I'm gonna do, what I'm aiming for. Now you're good. The eye aiming thing was actually an idea if I stayed gunner.
She falls off.
She'll learn. Keep talking about it.
I'm gonna use
Nah,
it
she won't
to
fall
directly
off.
connect to my systems and make it to where my mana
Oh,
can
we're
flow
gonna
a
have to
lot
go
more
to-
quickly
we have to
from
listen
directly to the
to-
core throughout my body. And then whatever items I have made of Magisteel, I'm gonna give them the benefits of what it takes to use an arms, you know? Let the mana flow through that, whatever I'm wielding. So this is my arms, but whatever I craft in the future can just be, in its own way, a pseudo arms when I'm using it. And then anything else I find on the field that's made of Magisteel, I can, you know, sync up with.
We might have to do some kind of connections to compatible. So you said systems. Do you have other like systems in your body?
Hey, Lunali, alright?
No, not yet.
Well, I guess you could install
Lunali,
like
there.
between the eye to the
I did
fence
talk
and
to
then
Clink
have
about
it
the
sort
idea of using some
like
kind of
contact?
alternate foci, whatever I'm using with. Yeah, see, I kind of.
Saw quite a bit coming off of your core from the other bleachers when I saw you fall over. You okay?
I'm trying to figure out how to make the healing spell.
Well, don't overdo it. Just yet. You just knocked yourself out cold, I think.
I mean, that's not exactly an accomplishment.
Well, from where I was standing up on the top of the other bleachers, it looked pretty concerning. When there's a vibrant glow coming from your hand, and then there's nothing at all. Just making sure you're all doing okay.
The little bit of light doesn't take. It's just when if I hold it for a while, I try to push a bit more, but then when it starts getting all sparky,
I'm kind of in the mindset where
control.
Seems about the limit now.
everything we've got towards this life of being warden.
It makes
It's only been
nice
a-
glow
Which one
when
more
I
risk, you know?
just
It does.
do a
If the
little bit.
results outbenefit the risk, then I mean.
It feels
Start small.
nice.
What if the surgery goes wrong?
Once that doesn't feel as... Wow. It's a bit of a warmth to it, yeah.
I've been meditating late at night.
At least that's how I would describe it.
I mean, like, say you totally
But-
completely underestimate like your
Restore
core's abilities, and your head just explodes.
No.
What do you do
If
then?
you're inventing
Well,
gaslighting,
I know you're trying to exceed expectation, trying to push a little bit further and further. Here's a tip, though. When it comes to things like this, give your full 80%. What I mean by that is work within your means, get good at it, and then when you have to, you'll always have that 20% to pull back on.
I mean, it's better than it was early in the week when, before I got all sleepy, it got really bright and it flashbanged a couple people in the room. It
Good
was
job.
really bright.
He's also worried about the idea,
Well,
but at the same time,
I'll leave you to it. I can't tell you what you can and can't do, but try not to pass out on a bleacher before we know what we're really doing.
Dear Lord, please don't fall off the bleachers.
That too, that was what I was more concerned with. That you might slide through and hit the ground.
What's that professor over there by?
There's plenty of room down here. You can definitely fall.
Professor Lancaster.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but standing under here, I can just imagine Marcus being under here a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You would get yelled at.
I wasn't drinking, officer.
Probably. Oh,
Smoking
yeah,
under
for
the
sure.
bleachers.
For sure, for sure.
Also, it's been shocking me every day, every like hour. It's really hard to sleep with it.
Talk to him, take his monkeys.
Purple elephant. I don't. What does that mean?
who do you think the first person
It helps. It helps.
The needle to the,
Don't do that. Don't tell me that.
Well, with that, it's not about to be me.
I'm gonna put that back in my.
It'd be very hard to break.
Professor
You'd
Lang-
probably
It's not a
still
very
have-
long call to be fair.
Because it looks.
I think it's
Maybe
pretty
it's
still
like
hard.
a
Probably
place
ask.
behind. There's places
That's a
you
good
can
question to ask.
get. Also,
get
weirdly,
behind
it's
there.
not very.
You know,
I mean,
ask
it's
whenever
durable
it
enough
comes
that it
about whether
probably
Magisteel itself
It
is
looks
still
nice.
Let's say,
The dark gray.
I'm scared enough of me falling.
Yeah,
I guess it depends on the core.
I would probably could be stout at the very least.
Do you think if we fall
Yeah, I
through
wanna
the
know
cracks,
what-
it'd be
what
like
it takes to
playing
break through.
Slinko?
I think the air would probably have a pretty soft landing.
Give me that thin, you know.
I feel like
Is there a
electric
you want
one
to-
would just give an EMP.
Tractable,
or
right?
just
I feel like
giant
earth
electric
ones would be dense,
automatic.
and it wouldn't matter.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I feel
I
like
damaged
it
the
was
floor.
a whole
The earth one just
So
breaks
you're
the
looking to
crater.
inject much juice with this?
Probably. I'm gonna vomit if I keep looking.
Alright, Malfoy, let's test it out, right? 3, 2,
Oh god.
Horse Plinko, go!
You drop it, it makes a hole in the floor, falls through that hole, keeps going down, and then you're expelled and fined.
I really don't
You know,
Into the
in
mechanism.
comparison to the head explosion idea, this might not be too bad of an ending.
I think.
Why do you keep looking?
Weirdly debatable.
Yourself the hook. You fucking weird.
I mean, head explosion, that's quick and done. That fine is gonna be with you for life.
Really, really on this. Oh, man.
It's what me does think about using the light core as something of a diffuse, you know?
I'm
Like,
playing a
to
little
diffuse.
risky, Evan. I'm popping old Deadeye out and replacing them with something
This is
else.
why we can't be sat together.
Yeah.
Diffuse the wonder. Can you diffuse the liquid through light?
Get me away from the bitches. I'm in the
Yeah,
bitches.
exactly. It's just a dead part of me that's got no use.
Sorry.
Might as well give it one.
How did you?
Why?
So if
Sorry.
you think about it,
You're disturbing
if you use it also as a diffuser, you can diffuse it through
Living
the
classes.
light.
And yes, I am.
In other words, from the actual
15 minutes and we'll leave the
acts you generate.
Yeah, that's about the result I get from
I'm
protection.
really
Everybody I tell
scouting.
this, they're like,
And you both teammates and that.
It's an odd thing to hear.
It is odd, but
I mean, it's creative.
That's interesting though. A syringe for harm,
Certainly
a
that.
diffuser for heal.
head of security guy,
Marcus.
Worth thinking about.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the idea. It's the prosthetic
One's
idea,
colorblind,
you
one's
know?
deaf.
It was brought up last week by somebody to Clink, and prosthetics do work.
Yeah.
But now one that connects to Neckley.
Oh, Uriel thought
connects
Arlo's outfit was black or
into
gray
my head
or
and
blue.
potentially my nervous system if I
Oh,
really work on it. Yeah, exactly.
Hi.
That's where it gets a little more finicky, a little more delicate. So.
Your brain needs access tonight. You're not ready.
Listen,
My
no,
brother
go
from
with it,
another
back
hue.
off.
What's up?
One needs to have
You
a
were
with
saying?
Aries.
Sorry,
Nothing.
anyway.
Hopefully.
I only want
They were
probably
saying
also
that you
stray
couldn't
and
say
sleep.
that Arlo's outfit wasn't black.
Anyone else? I don't doubt you.
It looked very gray.
It does
Thank
look
God.
good.
It's alright.
I will
It's
admit.
probably the lighting. It's the lighting of the. Isn't
Yeah,
that
there's
Baldur's? I thought he was indisposed.
We might have been talking to the council.
Red?
Brown.
Maroon.
Thank you, Ione.
There's Clink himself.
Damn it.
Finally about to go to our lesson.
Oh, Lord.
Aye.
Do I have to cut the red wire or the brown wire? And then.
Oh,
But you
Clink's
know,
very nice.
Did you not tune this week? Got plenty of
Good
time.
thing I'm not
Stay
an
was
NG.
around all week.
I'd be scared if you were.
I'd be scared if you
Yeah,
were.
if they. I'd be scared if I were.
Ione, I do not trust you anywhere near power tools.
I thought you already
Mr.
answered.
Stray is the one who does it.
Oh, you're right.
I feel like it's
Candidates, gather up.
I was scared.
Talks with us.
Everybody moving. Everybody moving from the bleachers.
There's large gaps in those bleachers.
We have to watch out for the small people. We'll lose them.
You do not need to be in formation, just gather up quickly.
Wow.
Sure.
Oh, all right.
Wow.
Let's see.
I hope they don't mind.
Can I have candidate Milo, candidate Sevi, candidate Scout, candidate Avery, and candidate Bailey to come here? That just arrived from the Eastern District for you.
Oh, mail time. Never mind.
And you.
Oh.
Sir.
Oh!
And you.
Everyone freaked out.
I forgot that was a thing. Wow.
And you.
Hey, this is Leon's handwriting.
Reason detention today.
Oh shit! Is he okay?
Is it the same handwriting? It is the same handwriting.
Very well.
Yes, sir. Can I take it back?
His handwriting? What?
It will be delivered to his door.
Leo's handwriting.
Where? We live in the same dorm.
Rest of you,
From Leo.
you will be in the hands of Instructor Clink now. Please listen.
All right, everyone. So, today I am going to be teaching you all how to actually forge your magisteel into your arms. Mostly, I'm going to be showing you how to actually use the device itself. I am curious, does anyone happen to know what this device is called? No one?
What was the
That
question?
is...
I think I have a fair chance to answer it right.
All right, all right. The question was, please try to pay attention, is what device is it that we use to shape our magisteel into our arms?
Didn't they call it
The forge.
It is a type of
Magisteel
forge,
fudge.
but we use these particular items called power hammers. Well, we have these focus presses, which are basically powerful hammers that we use to mold these things. And I will be showing you all how to use it on the way to the mechanics bay. That is correct, right? We're doing that now? Very good. Then I would like to see you all at the mechanics bay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You never said it. I did not hear you.
Oh, sweet home.
It's the one at the end, right?
Aye.
Oh, the crowd.
Laughing at? I missed something.
Nothing.
Zoned out in thought.
Oh, so you weren't paying attention, alright.
I paid attention to the power hammers bit. I do like it when things hit other things.
Oh, true. What a simplistic mindset. It must be such bliss.
Oh, you should try it.
Are you gonna stay here or are you gonna?
I need to talk to Ash.
Is that from? Is that from 9?
When it comes to a simple
No, it's
mindset,
from
you beat me
Leon.
every time,
It's
yeah?
from Leon.
You are too kind.
Scary.
Glad you paid attention to me.
Thank you so much for noticing, you.
I'm just gonna...
Thank you much for the 6-month subscription support.
You sound a little stressed.
Roxy, appreciate it.
Not stressed.
Thank you much for supporting the stream.
I mean, you're gritting your teeth. That's bad for you. You'll hurt them.
Oh, okay.
Which was the way the mechanics back? That way. Or upstairs?
That way. That way.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Aye. That's why I'm here.
Thank you so much.
I know where I'm going.
Thank
You can proceed ahead. I will leave them now.
All right. That way.
That works.
Let's go see these power hammers then.
Welcome back, Arlo. We're gonna learn how to use the clamp. The clamp? The power hammer.
Oh, we're gonna learn about the clamp today, huh? That's crazy.
I guess that works. I guess that works.
Something in here
Become
is
experts at the clamp.
A lot of things are broken.
I'm not too
Like my
familiar
voice.
with this entire mechanics bay. I suppose there's a lot of mechanisms where they're fixed. Where did...
Multiple smaller pieces for yours.
Ooh.
Of course. It's not clear.
I feel like I just saw a
Saw
ghost.
now.
I'll be right back. Like,
Specifically, it's a hammer.
small gauge.
Do not stick your hand in the press.
No, what I'm saying is it
Wasn't draining on it.
resembles my microscope.
Alright.
All right,
That would
everyone.
be a very large microscope.
Pretty looking. Okay.
Let's
Wouldn't it
assemble
really do
over
anymore, would
here.
it?
So,
The microscope.
it's a very simple process. You just hit this button and it will start to make the shape. So I will show you all what you should do. First of all, of course, safety first. Please wear your goggles if you have them. If you don't have them, please go and collect some at the front desk before you even get started. Of course, also, make sure that you are wearing your gloves.
Do you think the gloves come in different colors?
I want to point out to you all, while you're looking at this device, you might not be able to tell while you are looking at it from the externals, but this is actually powered by your focus cores. Well, a focus core, to be precise. Anywho, once everyone gets their safety properly, then we can begin. This goes especially if you are... No, they all come in standard colors.
Probably not.
If you want
It's
your
good that it
custom
looks
set, you're
alright.
going to have to requisition your own set from somewhere. Give the town some business.
I'll have to look into doing
That being
that.
said, they tend to get roughed up real quick. That's what its job is for, is to get roughed up in your place.
certified?
How does this feel safer?
Professor Clink made them, so I'm sure they're fine.
The universe wouldn't want to hurt you, and so I can't get hurt if I'm next to you.
I'm assuming they're special gloves.
That is the kindest thing you have
Yes,
ever
there
said
are
to me.
some that are made for every individual person. This is why I got your measurements in advance.
Oh, it looks like a ball.
Wearing goggles makes it feel like my eyeballs are being sucked on.
I'm not a fan of wearing gloves. My hands feel weird in them.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about it like that, Kate, until you said it.
Yeah, now you're going to be
I don't
thinking
want
about
to
it all
think about
day.
it anymore.
Yeah, you're welcome, everyone.
Too late.
It's okay.
Thank
I have to
you.
deal with
Okay,
the
is that
overwhelming
everyone?
sense of smell in here all the time.
Looks like
anyways,
it.
so-
I would get close if you can't. Well, I would get close enough to see, but I like this distance. It's good. You generally want to have this much of a breath, just in case something, flies off. On that note, you probably will want to keep your mouth closed.
That's the case.
Well, now I want to back up.
So you're hiding behind me now. You're hiding behind me now.
Hello.
Like I said, this is why you should invest in your safety equipment.
I
Anyway,
can take this.
I see we have a
Yeah, I know,
late
that's why I
joiner.
got
Please
mine.
make sure to put on your goggles and gloves before we get started.
Got it. Yep.
This includes even teachers, by the way. I'm looking at you all.
Confused. I thought she was right.
Don't stick my
Why you-
hands. I don't know.
I'm just messing.
I don't know.
Just go blind it over, it's fine.
Okay.
Your eyes still
Surprised
closed?
not all of the teachers are here.
They're on your face, though. It's all
Bailey, come over here.
It's a shame. Well, I had a plan in mind. Well, anywho, you're all quite familiar with Magisteel, yes? You had seen it first in its somewhat nice and smoothed out form. I had prepared it that way nicely for you so you don't possibly get cuts or nicks. But hypothetically, if you have like a project that doesn't quite go your way, just so you know, any lump of mess can become, well, simply put, beautiful. Now then, we put it in place. You step aside, and I am not obviously putting my hand here, but you click the button and it will slam on down. And you, of course, arrange it how you would like as well. Sometimes you can have more precise measurements, but this is why it's important to mark before. I guess you press in this case. Measure twice, cut once, as they say. Let me shift that there.
It is your decision.
Almost there. A couple more kinks. And voila! When you're a little bit more used to the device, you can make things pretty easily in a couple clicks, but it's going to be your first try, so it's going to be messy, it's going to be smudgy, it's alright. You can forge it into anything. Like I said, no matter what kind of mess you have, you can forge it into something beautiful. Now then, with that in mind, I will be releasing you, but I have some extra credit for you all. If you are interested, you can help me with a bit of an exercise. If you are interested, you can come and talk to me over this way. If not, you can continue on with your arms. That being said, if you are able to, let's say, complete the task successfully, I will be paying for one treat at the Bad Luck Bakery for you. So, if you're all interested in a potential free lunch, you can follow me this way.
I'm curious. And food.
I would rather learn about our arms than I would. Yeah, you do that.
Yeah. Marcus, I have a funny feeling it's connected to us.
This is more important.
I
like the land.
kind of want to see these.
I think I need Stitch to measure
And
my
what are
head.
we supposed to be doing over here? I'm not too interested in lunch.
Why?
Alright, make sure not to.
Because I'm making a hat.
Clearly do any mechanical injuries.
Mine will be more.
Sure
Is
not
it a
to hurt
fedora?
your arms.
Technically, the
Be mindful of the material
sorry,
you're using.
would be more straightforward.
It's
I don't like how long he's taken to dance this.
Yeah, he's
This is like
pretty
a
long.
song.
doesn't look so creepy.
Has a
Yeah.
nerve. Yes.
I didn't mean it like that. It just
No, I didn't. I just laid it down.
Someone else's bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah, same.
I'll go read it later. I got time. Maybe I'll go read it now. Break or something.
Just a reminder to everyone, there'll be several birds already placed on each workbench. So
Let me grab my stuff.
you all have plenty of material for each one of yours to start working on your arms.
You got it, sir.
Hey, you want company on that smoke break?
What's going on?
Like the apple pie, sir.
I got the pipe now.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Coming from my
You can say no.
working forces lately.
Fine.
You got ammunition on each workbench.
All right.
So if we see you dressed to impress like you are now, we're on the clock.
No touching. No touching.
Gotcha.
Sense of the touch, I know better.
Good to know. I'll leave you to it, sir.
I think potentially talk to someone at the degree about my arms. I'm thinking about doing a whistle.
Get the arms together.
Oh yeah. All right. What are you gonna do with it?
I'm probably gonna make like healing, I want to blow the whistle.
No, if you look at progress reports, I've already technically done it. Did I post it actually?
All right. That sounds nice.
Heal, and then I would also like to maybe have it also shoot up pews. Because I'm already good on the fighting physically part.
Yeah, if you look in context, you see that I've already done it.
No, that
It was off scene.
that's cool.
And then the cord.
All right. I see.
I'll show you what I've got.
That will be fascinating to
These would be the
make in
bases
this
here that would
these
fit in the back
hammers.
chassis engine. The cord locking.
Yeah, I guess they are just big hammers.
Yeah, they're real big. Well, anyway.
Hammers are not fancy.
I'm probably just gonna.
It was a spy.
Since Leon
It was a spar and a test for bypassing
He just broke.
his resilient. I found pain to be the solution.
Have some sort of
Special note to all the candidates working on their arms. Please make sure to make the majority of your arms made of this magic steel. Rookie mistake that keeps happening lately is that you are using just half of it. Make the main body of these arms resistant. Breaking in the field will continue to happen.
Trying to figure out where certain pieces need to go on the blueprint, and then I can shape them. Because the core will go in the center of the crown. stuff, and being able to maybe tap the core, or even think of certain things that can happen. Maybe even making a weapon out of pure energy.
I see. An activation as well.
Are we making just a prototype right now? Confused.
I was not here for Clink's lecture. But he wants you to merely test with the machines first.
Okay.
But you may ask him when he returns.
Understood. No more to just make like a ring.
Jewelry is quite intricate. A sword easy enough, a shield easier. But the smaller, the more detailed, the more difficult. You will find that some magical beasts consume magic. May prove dangerous if you manifest weapons from your crown when you encounter such a beast. But at the same time, you have no need to carry a large arms. It is a double-edged sword. A good idea, though. I like it.
Thank you.
I'm going over your designs.
Thank you, Professor.
Iku'lylah, not good with engineering. Much plan.
I see, and are you working with another student that is more into the engineering side, or? Are you getting insight from one of the instructors? Do you have any plans for your arms?
Spear with foci at end. Like cactus
And then you-
but better.
Practice weapon? How so? Are you talking about the plant or someone named Cactus?
Practice weapon.
Oh, practice weapon, sorry. Well, you have started a design, so...
Not sure if heavy, if work.
Well, the nice thing about staffs is they don't use too much magisteel. And as you synchronize with your core and the magisteel, it will get lighter. Not to mention, you'll also get stronger as you work with it more and more. The one thing you might want to look at, I know you haven't gotten into too much of the detail, but maybe some knurling on the shaft to make it more textured. Easier to grip, hold on to, so you don't lose grip.
With magisteel.
Even if you're throwing it, you still...
With other material.
For something that size, I would say the entire thing is made of magisteel. Would be the best choice.
But hard to make texture to grab if magisteel. Too hard. delicate,
Do we have a
intricate.
We have a lathe here. We don't, but we could talk to Clink and see if there's a maybe we can make a attachment for the power hammers that would press the texture into it.
Iku'lylah.
Because Clink, of course, did the
That need for need mold for imprint.
I'm not following. Need what for imprint? A mold. Ah, yes. Sort of like a mold, but you wouldn't be melting down the magisteel. Because once the magisteel is melted, it's sort of difficult to melt it down and put it into a mold. But using the press, sort of like a mold, but more of a stamp. Be able to stamp a pattern into it. And that's one way to go, if you want.
How make stamp?
Well, we'd ask Clink. Clink is the one that made all the heads for the power hammers. Because the alloy that they've used for that has to be a bit more resilient in order to make the magisteel flow and move under the impact.
Tools for magisteel, like chisel, hammer. Carving
Exactly.
tools.
Those are all in the workstations.
Iku'lylah, not fast, agile, heavy, slow. Not sure if spear and staff. Good idea.
What was your tuning again? Was it support?
Caster.
Caster. Well, casters are generally not necessarily... No, that's a lie. There are casters that are in the center of the fray, and those that are not. Depends what kind of style you are thinking of going at.
Iku'lylah, not sure. Go for balance. If lots of casters, long range, need plus range or medium range. Plus range, battle
I see.
mage.
Ah, battle mage. Interesting. Well, I'm definitely sure there's some solutions we can think of for being in the center of battle, but yet being... I don't want to say slow or less reactive. But if you go in proactively...
Not sure if battle mage. Need ask other casters what they go.
Say that again. Sorry.
Need ask casters what they go.
What they do.
Close, medium,
yes,
long, range.
That's definitely the right way to go. If you're going battle mage and you're slower to cast than others, generally that is more powerful. But it would be a good idea to collaborate with others, maybe not just casters. So any kind of quick defense you have accounted for while you go in close range with the offense. It's a bit of a scary position to put yourself in, but with trust and practice, can actually create quite a fearsome opponent.
difficult to change once make?
Somewhat, yes. I'm assuming you're referring to the Magisteel and not the, attunement.
Magi. Steel.
Sorry. I think takes a more jovial approach to training. At times. But to reform your weapon, it's not too difficult. Magisteel parts can be reused, so if you need to requisition more Magisteel to make another weapon, we can see about recycling the old parts in. Also, again, Clink is quite the master at engineering, so if you need to adapt, they can definitely advise to that, and it's not a great pain.
Use less Magisteel while still think about what weapon.
I'm so sorry. I had a brain stutter. Please say that again.
Iku'lylah.
Fourth dimensional interruption.
Iku'lylah, not make up mind. Use low amounts of Magisteel while deciding. No waste.
That's quite doable. If you want to test, to experiment, you can make the majority out of it out of wood or another metal. And maybe the part that is holding the foci, the more offensive portion of your arms, make that out of Magisteel. That way less to reform if you want to reform.
Well, do that.
That's definitely a good place to start. You are very welcome. I will leave you to updating those plans to start with something more adaptive.
Oh, tea. Sorry. Just thirsty.
Yes,
Sorry. Thank you. Very good tea. So good.
Okay. Fine. Okay, come on.
What on earth was that?
Let's go.
Oh. Yes, that makes sense.
True, we don't want to make it too
I'm going to leave
complex.
you with your plans. I'm gonna do rounds. Make sure everyone else is doing alright.
So the problem is that I'm using this, I'm using a sword spear, sword staff, lance thing, but it's still the case of, I'm still indecisive, right? Especially finding out that I can only have 3 spell slots, a maximum of 4 once the first year has passed. So I won't get many options of varieties of spells as a caster. So I'm honestly a bit unsure, like casters we only get 4 spells, which is yeah, not that much. So I'm just wondering what weapon would allow me to make use of range, and right now the spear is just not doing that.
Oh, I probably will, but I'd like to see your
See, so the problem, the problem is I wanted to create a, I want to go something that no one else is going into. Well, not no one else is going, but I want to go something that is not very populated, right? So we have a lot of people going battle mage from the casters. I'll probably go long range turret mage, right? If there's a lot of turret mages, I'll probably go battle mage or mid range. So I basically want to make sure we have a balanced spread of who can do what, because I haven't really made up my mind. Oh my god, what hit me? And that's the problem I'm having. I'm not too sure what the others are going in terms of spell-wise and what the functionalities are. Dickory is going spear. Opal is also going spear. And, one second, I need to fix my headset. And also my hairband. Oh, well, okay, so I'm only basing it off of what the practice weapons were. We had all the casters, so basically we had 4 casters, right? And 3 of those casters were spears, and Ione, which is Shanrock's character, went a bow with chakrams. No, I'm on about rolls. What do Iku's physical stats? So Iku, pardon me. So Iku'lylah, she's very heavy, not very agile. She has a lot of strength, but she doesn't really have the. Her tentacles have a lot of strength. Her arms doesn't. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hope you enjoy your stay. See, I don't want to use guns. I'm not much of a fan of guns. I'd rather go bows if I was going to go range stuff. If I'm honest. Barriers or healing, but that would be a support role. I wouldn't be a caster role, and I kind of want to go caster sacred. It's still a spear or slash polearm, because the idea was basically like my original idea was to go a typical mage that just casts spells and just flings about continuously, but because our mana pool is very limited, our spell slots are very limited. It feels like the spells are more kind of very big tide turners and not something you can kind of spam and throw out. So this is the problem which I'm having now, and it's like I don't know what a caster does, because I feel like a lot of other roles can do what casters do, if that makes sense. So I'm still trying to figure out, yeah.
Of course. Believe me, your chances to make changes will be available, but depending on how much you're in the field.
I haven't talked to a DM because the document came out just before session regarding magic stuff. So I haven't had a chance to reach out and ask them questions. But no, I don't want to do guns. If I was going to do a gun, I would do a bow.
The ability to change it on the fly. You have to be back here in Reinhold to do that. At least with the way the clink is.
Well, there is a class list. There is tank, fighter, caster, gunner, support, and specialist. Tank works on self-fortification and defensive.
Did you hear about the thing that I'm doing?
No, here. Was upstairs.
Okay, so there is a free extracurricular activity that you can do, and if you are able to participate for 10 minutes then you'll get a free treat from the Bad Luck Bakery. All you have to do is look like me and make sure that Opal over there is unable to steal my glasses.
Opal steal glasses?
Correct. That is the objective for the exercise.
Hmm.
Do you wish to help?
Iku'lylah can watch Opal?
Correct. You can watch. I'll be collecting people to watch in the gym in just a bit here.
How long are you going to make them wait in there?
I'm not really sure what they were asking.
They're all in boxes.
Okay, everyone, we're about to begin the exercise. If you want to come and watch, please head on over to the gym.
How many credits was it for the 2 outfits? I know they were modifications.
90. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
Keep up the good work, you two.
There's a chance for it, but you know, we do our best. Your damnedest. If you don't work, then it don't work. It's fine. Well, it's fine for us, not for you. I'm really sorry. We don't try, but we don't. Look, you never know if you
Hello,
don't try.
Reginald.
If you've got to try, you know.
Do you have a question? Or just hanging out, as it were?
Writing blueprints for arms.
Or just for them now.
Hmm.
Focus on what the task is at hand.
Ah, did I notice?
Grab those fucking
In your hands there.
arms from his face.
What are you... If you would indulge me,
And we'll do the same.
what are you planning on making?
We'll do our very damnedest to help.
Iku'lylah, not sure.
You've got friends, you've got people you can rely on. We're gonna do
Use
our damnedest.
spear,
And if we fail,
staff,
then
or
because I don't know
practice
how else we
weapon.
don't plan for this.
Mm-hmm.
Iku'lylah, read books. Books say spear versatile, easy
Aye,
to
it'll be a good
use,
show at the very least.
range.
I already
You want me to call up the team?
Professor Dusk say
Indeed.
casters good with range, like gun or bow.
Shall I call the team then?
They were asking where to set up, so
But
I gave them the idea.
A spear is also
don't have
more
magic.
aerodynamic.
Team assemble.
If you are in the water with it.
Sound more enthusiastic, Blackstone.
Hmm? Some sort of assembling? Are you part of this?
Not sure. Professor Carbuncle tell Iku'lylah to watch Opal. Opal steal his glasses.
Alright, then I'll make a trust later.
Yes, there's some sort of a challenge. They need to figure out which one of the clinks are clink. Some students have volunteered to be decoy clinks.
They all also look like Clink. Yes.
They look almost exactly like clink.
We saw it.
I now see
It was quite disorientating to walk around the corner and,
pawn Clink comes into play.
well, 10 of them just standing there.
Considering we might, accidentally kill our fellow recruits. That would be bad.
Let's step forward then.
But I like the idea for your spear.
It's just us.
I'm sure if you put your core in it, you could cast, and Dusk is a very good teacher. I think you are one of the few casters in our class.
Four casters.
One of 4?
Dickory, Ione, and Opal.
Hearing it sounds like Jetson. Yeah, you should probably beat him.
It's about to start soon.
At some point, I'm sure.
Where are we going?
Yep, to the gym.
Oh, Professor.
Oh, do you want to watch or
Alright.
participate? Hi.
I'd like to watch, but I think you might find this funny, and Professor or Doctor, I think you'll appreciate this too. When I first saw them, I decided we needed to come up with the name for the herd of clinks, and they mentioned it being called a clamor.
A clamor of clanks.
Let's keep away.
I can't take credit for that one. That's Hickory and Dickory.
Maybe it's an out-of-character thing, but I don't really like crossbows or guns.
Well, considering my brain is thoroughly scrambled, you look like you're doing well, Iku'lylah. Glad.
Oh, sorry.
Make sure to not be shy and pick Dusk's brain. Dusk does like to talk. I'm sure you'd have to answer any questions you have about casting. As I am for any candidate asking about sport.
Dusk struggled to understand Iku'lylah. Iku'lylah speak. Odd. Many misunderstand.
Do you need an ally on your side? I seem to understand you fine.
Same. I heard that in passing. What's going on?
Iku'lylah says that some professors have a hard time understanding them. So I offered to assist.
Professors and
if there's any
others.
So, as an autistic person, I have learned that you sort of have to meet in the middle a little bit. So you will need to figure out how to speak to them, and they will also have to figure out how to speak to you. This is something that we can work on, though.
Indeed. And you have allies. If for some reason that professor's not understanding, we're happy to help.
Need help.
You're never alone.
Explain.
Indeed.
Alright, sir. I'm gonna head on over.
I guess I'll go see this. I do need to speak to Rue for a second, though. But yes, if you need any help or anything, just come get me. I've been absent the last day or so, and I apologize. It's been the last week or so. But I shall be around should any of you need me.
Professor,
You have a lot riding on your shoulders this semester. No. I was just busy. Got pulled away. Need to talk to Rue real quick, and then I'm gonna see what's going on with this whole clamor of clanks. What are you working on, Rue? What am I seeing?
Well, he has the base of a crown here, which is the thing that sits on top of his head. His core is currently sitting in a circular little ring to help him figure out where the core will go.
Okay, Vise.
I'm working
I don't really know what that is, but I'm glad you had fun.
arms will look. So right now I've made the base.
So the problem is with chakrams, it would be very difficult to.
I've not seen very many runes.
Can I ask you a question?
It would be difficult to animate them, I guess. Like the idea is that the spear would be versatile. I didn't really want to use the spear to begin with, just because it's very difficult, right? But at the same time, she needed a melee weapon. Now she has an arm, she can technically go a ranged weapon, but I kind of wanted to use a staff. The problem is that staffs are kind of boring. So I thought, well, let's make it so that the rear end, like the butt of the spear, is the casting staff, like the casting foci.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
I believe all four was passed.
That is all you're getting from me, though. Nothing
All
more.
right, Clinks. to begin?
Everything all right with you, cadet?
Why is everything getting... There's two in the bleachers.
Fantastic. Feel free to, I guess, for speaking for Professor Carbuncle, feel free to sit down and investigate the interesting start that Madame Opal is having.
Team, are you ready to begin?
Why Opal do this?
Do I know you? Oh wait, you're right. Right. Good to have you, cadet.
Those who are not participating in the exercise, please sit on the bleachers.
Right. Well, if that is the case, you had one of the carbuncles. Feel free to sit down.
Is this involving agents?
No, of course not. There's a bunch of civilians. Why would I make you fight them?
Yes.
That's a fair
Oh
point.
no,
Start giving out bad facts about alloys and saying all kinds of bad things, incorrect things about magic. Let's see which one of them comes over to correct.
Are we all ready?
Hello. Hello.
You cannot resist that.
I can tell which one is real.
Waiting for you, Opal.
But
Here's this what, Mira?
You're good? Okay. Then I will recite the rules.
They said someone couldn't resist
No
that.
killing.
Stating wrong
Two.
facts.
No.
No permanent
Come on,
maiming.
Get him excited.
Three. Maybe just not hurt. Maybe just not maim anyone at all. Actually, I have civilians in here. Be nice. Otherwise, basically anything goes. That's
That's the
it.
only way you can find it. That'd be sad.
It's time to shuffle. Box mode. Activate.
So I have an idea.
Box mode.
love to hear it.
Yeah, they can turn into those
right now we can
boxes.
get them to at least figure out based on their voice. No, but that was gross.
Okay.
I don't think the
Professor
library
Dawson,
happened.
do you happen to have one of those fire
Anyway, they said we can't
quarters you
hurt
told
them,
me
and we
about
had-
before?
and it was employed
You know, one of them
them.
that has a really nice
However,
explosive
we just need to make them
potential.
make noise, right?
This really might just be one big
Um, I mean, I do have a focus that could do that.
You're telling me.
Just a sharp weapon, the rim.
At least I feel like this.
Well, no.
At least I feel like this is what
I
it
left
turns out
my.
to be like.
You know what? I left my arm in the other jacket.
From what
That's
I've heard
so.
it described as.
Oh, okay. Alright. Then I won't worry about it.
Come on.
Oh,
Not
boy.
wasting time. Let's do it.
It's quite disturbing. Seeing those many things.
Now they're all doing the.
Well, my sister is out there somewhere within them, as well as a bunch of other people.
True, but it also requires me to have teamwork, I guess. I look at everything. I have thought about all sorts of weapons, but I don't know.
It's certainly an experience.
I need to know whether or not.
Miss Stitch and I assumed.
It was a. Definitely a sight.
Sure is.
This is doing terrible for my mental health.
Why? Wouldn't this
I
be
need to find out
enjoyable?
how much of a front line we have and how reliable people can be.
How many clink does it take?
In character, that is.
Just got it in a light bulb.
Because it's gonna. Regular staff, I don't really have any ways to defend myself, and I rely on my teammates quite a lot. If I have a spear,
Because he's a delightful
at least if
person.
I have no mana,
Having
I
so
can at
many
least defend
clicks would be
myself.
pretty cool.
It depends how much mana we have as casters.
Yes.
What were you thinking, Professor?
Apologies, I need a quick hug from you. You gave me an idea.
Yes.
Okay, hi, Holly. I know that's you. Hello.
There's
Hi.
a lot of them currently.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Oh shit.
So,
So, Opal was tasked to steal Clink's glasses. And so Clink was like, what if there were a million of me?
it's just that, there's the teacher-teacher relationship, and it's strange
The
to
water gun,
that
yeah,
Clink
the.
wasn't here.
student.
Can I ask a huge
Anyways.
favor?
What's that?
Uh-oh.
I left my ukulele inside the workshop.
You need to go grab it? Yes, please.
Hello, fetch.
All you need to know is something about them.
I thought they were gonna ask him to use his nose.
I have an idea.
Said that they all smell the same. Apparently, they're able to use some sort
A
of
dueling
illusion.
I
shield.
like music.
Well, that's
Did you
just
say
not
that
really
it
dreaming.
silly.
was a dream? Yes.
They have a very
Yes,
outward way of showing they like the music.
I do need to pick like a.
Come and pinch me.
It's almost not fair.
It's still in process.
I do need to pick someone's brains and admin's brains about this.
Isn't it?
You know, the funny part is, I was
Shuffle
walking
time.
outside of town just to, like, you know, check on things, not find any more things, hopefully.
Oh, I see.
There was another one. It was just, like, frozen in time. There was another clink. I don't know who or what or why.
I'm gonna go
but
ahead
it
and
was just
guess,
like,
but I think I might know which Clink is
Yes,
your
please.
sister.
If you could do that, would be
A
great.
lot of them are
It is
doing
quite
the
easy
thing.
to tell. Yes.
But
Is the real Clink even in
Yes.
the room anymore? Nobody would be able to tell.
You are Clink.
That is technically true, but
Yeah, you've become Clink.
okay.
You've been Clink all along.
How does Clink talk again?
I think there's
I think I
around
still smell
20
them.
of them.
Surprised if the
I
real
think
Clink
there's
wasn't
around
part of
20
this.
of them.
pulling at you.
The
If I can do this, yes.
the day that I say it.
See, I was thinking that with Scythe as well, but it also comes down to how flexible she could be.
No, I meant he's not.
Good to know. Oh.
He's not one.
See, what I originally wanted to do, and this is if she was going to go a CC mage, which is kind of what she's going to go. She basically is, she doesn't like damage and more about locking the area down.
you'd know
At
it
the
is.
same time,
Their voice is very
I kind of want to do something different. If someone's going like high amounts of damage, I'm going to go something different. If someone's going CC, I'll go high amounts of damage. It's basically keeping things versatile and balanced because Iku understands that she has intelligence, she has knowledge, and she has time to research. She knows she doesn't have the physical prowess to do certain things. So if she can manipulate the battlefield to give her teammates an advantage, then that's, you know, a great boon for her. That's like what she would do. And so the original idea was to have kind of like a kunai with chain.
I guess in technical.
Which is like the idea was to have an anchor on the right hand and a harpoon on the left. The anchor she'll be able to spin and throw it to people and like use it like a ranged weapon, like a pseudo ranged weapon, like a chakram or like a chain, like a meteor hammer.
There is a total of 7.
No. Yes.
It's okay, I'm the same.
Am I incorrect that your birthday was last week?
18.
Yes, you are incorrect.
Mira! Are you enjoying this? This is so much fun!
Not very
That's
good.
real.
That's the first thing. That one's enjoying it too much.
Oh, I see. Now I should have said it was. Damn.
Never look up.
It's my birthday every day.
This takes way too much energy to do.
I mean, we are giving out free Macron sample rations since we are releasing a new color next week.
Still voting for
That's a fine way to rationalize life.
I'm going to need some assistance.
I can shoot you down. Oh, Paul. Over
Here
here.
we go. Here we go. Did I need to get my medical plan for this?
Oh dear.
Maybe.
I'd hope not.
How bad do you think it would hurt for someone like Marcus to fall from that height?
It's
very
Mr. Aries, you should
I
look
still-
on the
Pretty bad.
side of the box.
Oh yeah, look, read the side of the
Depending on how
box.
I
It's
land.
really funny.
They might break a ankle.
I can't be Clink. It still gets me.
Yeah, no, I know their ideas. I'm.
It's perfect.
The anchor and the harpoon was just like a chain in between. I could use the harpoon like a dagger, also throw it. There was also the idea of having 2 harpoons and connected by a chain. And the idea was to have 1 harpoon in each hand, and she'll kind of levitate it, and she'll kind of fling out these harpoons like projectiles. But the problem is,
So is he
she's not throwing the harpoon, she's just throwing projectiles that look like harpoon out of water.
Fine, then I'll stand on this railing, bitch.
Oh, they're making a mess in here.
Peter was gonna be pissed.
I've hypothesized we used to be able to fly.
Could you come down?
Actually, I'm curious to see what
Maybe
with the wings or catching.
Yeah, I feel like chains are nice because it feels like it's like an anchor. Yeah, you also need a lot of space, and it's also the case of I'm not too sure how it's going to work in terms of 3D animation.
My boyfriend, you clone! I swear to fuck!
There it is.
Hey Arlo, does this one smell like clink up
yes.
there? Or if it smells
Maybe
like
I'll
clink
try it
anymore? Do you get a
sometime.
whiff?
Am I allowed to help?
Do you smell over here?
Might be hard to tell. I'm covered in popcorn. I might have like rolled around in it before the exercise.
Here's
Oh, no.
What?
Hiya, boy.
Am I
You roll around in your food?
Listen, however, you are the only
Hello,
one
Asmo.
to start speaking.
Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
And carry popcorn.
Can I shoot near them?
Also, I don't see most civilians climbing up.
Oh god, they're shooting now.
I'm gonna go patrol.
Appears that clink is falling asleep.
He's want to go kind of sorceress kind of ideas. Reason why I don't want to go with a bow is I actually want to have like hand gestures and very exaggerated movements. You know that model I've showed you with the staff that turns into a side if it's a woman with the like void kind of stuff? I wanted to do something like that because it allowed me to like move the body and everything else and just, you know, cast magic. Okay.
It's not that heavy. No, I'm not allowed to help. I'm not part of the team.
Reginald over there.
I feel so bad for the people who just
He was saying earlier that he's feeling a little lonely.
Yeah, I feel like I need to stand outside and be like, okay, you're about to walk into the arena.
Maybe.
Give a free stroke.
This is a very precarious situation.
Feels like my brother. My brother is much more agile than I am, but he's foxkin. Good luck.
How dare people enjoy their lives around me?
Thank you for the Could you?
Oh yeah, it's very unsafe.
No, sir. Good job, Professor.
I'm just going to smooth it a little
You do? What do you mean?
What you just said.
Yeah, like a pointing with a long
I said, how
handle.
dare people enjoy their life around me? What do you mean?
I enjoy my life around you, so I have dared.
Unbelievable.
I need a weapon that complements magic but doesn't take over the magic.
As much as it pains me to say it, some rules remain to be broken.
I fucking hate you!
That's the ceiling
Make anchor as a weapon sounds cool, and you could start integrate magic in unique and different ways.
No. Don't fall, Marcus, please. Oh, I'm gonna just. Now he's up there. Your glasses.
Wait!
And they're down.
Wait! Oh, down, you lunatic! Oh, shit! Be careful.
Don't break
I
your
think that is fair.
It's not worth it.
That is fair. That is fair. Congrats. Okay, now we gotta get Marcus. Okay, we gotta get Marcus down.
Okay, you stay right there.
Are you guys gonna be able to get him down, or?
Well, oh, getting him down is the easy part. Needing medical is another situation.
I also like to do something regarding the tentacles, but it's very difficult to do those kind of things. The problem is it's... I'm so fucking obsessed with it. Yes, I have a admit there's some pretty cool, but I don't know if it's quite the vibe. Yeah. Oh, the reason why I didn't go with chakrams is because it requires a lot of body language to spin and throw things, which kind of feels very anti-Iku. Iku's not very expressive. I'm trying to find something that's very plain, but also something that's very unique and has personality. Not expression, but personality.
Hold on.
Wait, that is used to stop boatcraft? In shape of stars? You mean like...
Everyone gets food.
You mean like the mines? Submarine mines?
Thank you for visiting. How does the solution drop? How do I get rid of it? This really was like a fever dream.
Literally give me a high five and you're good.
I'm sure we can get medical. If we get dead for too long, I'm sure these can make Reginald's already here.
Wow. I guess my sister knows.
You got the reaction after like the trauma is past.
Oh, hi, Lunari. I didn't realize you were here.
Short.
Oh.
This is weird. The illusion made me feel like I could made up to be tall. I hit my heads on stuff all the time.
Like this one.
Technically, that would be really interesting as a bow. Like you could have it so that the water extends out like a shield, so you can be like a bow tank. Which I think would have been a really cool idea, but it just wouldn't suit Iku.
Congratulations, you're back.
Just her tentacles and her mouth. Yeah, I need to ask you lots of questions. Because I don't want to feel like a burden or like I'm bothering them, I guess. So that's why I'm, yeah. I have no idea what that reference is. Kaminari?
You should try it. It's very fun.
I'm a sucker for
Oh, by the way, Arlo, I'm
about the same height.
that color is also amazing. I'm totally possibly gonna do it. I was already thinking.
Yeah, go for it. I really like it.
It's really good.
Well, the weapon, I was going to originally use Gladia's weapon, and I think it could work pretty well. The only problem is that when I try using it in staff form, it requires...
Yeah, I thought about changing the trimming.
What day is Lila? Have you been studying the notes I've been giving you?
Welcome. It's good.
Iku'lylah have read books and notes.
I'm a water specialist.
And have you, do you think you've understood grasp of basic fundamentals?
I wanted to see if you would out yourself.
Measurements important. Ingredients important.
I recognize your voice. I recognize all your
Order of ingredients important. Reduce impurities important.
It was fun to watch.
Richter's notes
A cacophony of
in
hot
depth
smells.
talk of stirring numbers and different measurements from school
But it was
books.
kind of everywhere. I was trying really hard to smell.
Yeah, sometimes you have to improvise a bit and make your own measurements. Not all ingredients can be measured by liters, but you'll get the hang of all of these things. The important part, especially with on the stirring, there is a profound difference between effect if you stir like just one too many times. The components of chemicals, they mix too much or they mix too little. Always stick to recipe. Of course, experiment, but I've done my fair share of it, so my recipes are pretty, I would say they're kind of perfect.
Of course not.
Next step in training, when you have time, we will go out and we will do some harvesting of some of the ingredients.
Now I can track you.
It's not the most common thing anymore, but I think it is important to understand that there is a aspect of nature of where you get these things from.
Reinhold have ingredients.
Like my one of two defining traits. Yes.
My fair share. You just have to know where to look.
Strength, I guess. The perks of being my brace.
Richter have book on ingredients and location.
I'm pretty strong. I'm deceptively strong.
I have a few notes on it, yes. This ledger of where I source most of the things. It's too many things to keep in mind up here anymore. The age is slowly erasing it, so I had to write down.
You're still because some things don't change. Yes.
Can teach Iku'lylah more tomorrow.
All of our time in Lindell to think.
Yes. You just come by the store, yes? Whenever you have time.
He is at the top of the list. He is up.
Thanks for teach
Alright.
about blind and
No worries, my friend.
flask.
It's always funny.
We'll be going over some of the more practical side of things tomorrow, from what you've learned from the
My
notes.
family's always been strong. My dad is, well, much stronger.
I hope you can enjoy the rest of your evening. I will be seeing you tomorrow.
But not really.
Victor have fish
There's
in
war
the
in
store?
the name.
Or
As a matter of fact, I do, yes.
Yeah.
Iku'lylah
There's more in the name.
come later. Buy fish.
My mom is much more interesting.
Make sure that you come before stores close. At nightfall, I usually stop closing up shop.
She actually used to be a singer
Nightfall.
at a bar near here.
Alright.
In the entertainment district.
I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Long time ago.
I'll be late. Maybe I will see you later, maybe not, but definitely tomorrow.
Oh, my mom was originally from Reinhold. It's part of why I came here.
Hello, Victor.
My mom used to be
You
a
had
singer.
informed me
in
that you were
Pittsburgh.
looking for a car mechanic.
Oh, were the entertainment district also some of your old homes?
This is another one of the.
Oh no, I was born in Sweden with my brother.
Yes. My sister is also exceedingly.
I didn't know that you were from Sweden.
Oh yeah, that's why I got arrested. I'm
mean,
from Greenland.
I heard you told me about that.
His old car is in bad shape.
Apologies, everyone. Hayden and I will be using the area. Please either sit on the benches or leave.
But I need the mechanics to do so.
I do want to see this spa.
You'd be surprised. I ask a lot of questions and read the questions, and it's kind of, I don't know. My anxiety also kind of doesn't help.
Whenever you have time in the following coming week, just come by a store, I'll show you the car, and I'll need your appraisal of what is broken, how much money we need to fix it up.
It would not be the first vehicle or equipment that I have serviced.
We have
Thinking about now,
or move.
Yes,
Yes,
we
of
have.
course.
I have been assisting with the deliveries back to the dorms with Rue.
Excellent. Ah,
Very
once
good,
they are
very
done,
Victor,
we shall go do that for you.
have you mentioned?
Oh, he's a classic kind of caster then. Whole book and everything.
By the way.
You haven't seen him
Captain
use
Drea.
abilities before,
Yes,
have
Captain
you?
Drea.
I haven't seen any of the professors use any of their abilities, except for, of course, what Professor Lancaster showed me earlier.
Suggest you to get a little bit more higher.
In case you've not
Or
heard,
space
there
is
is
Oh,
okay. If I go higher, I'll be on Arlo's lap, and I don't think he wants that.
compensation for any
we're moving on.
hints or tips on the
we're going
forge breaker. From council member Mas Cabrillo, it's 500 credits for each.
Any information
thing
that
that-
would lead to the capture or apprehension of this individual. That's high enough for your two.
We would be happy to inform if we had any.
Of course. Just want to let you know. And that
If we are assaulted, we will make sure it is a public record.
if you're assaulted, get help. But if you get information,
Of course.
should be a good enough distance.
We're seeing you soon.
If we were to slam our cores together, Arlo, what do you think would happen?
I think I might make a shockwave.
Oh, you want to try it?
I can't hear.
No. What if someone gets hurt?
I apologize, but can you move one more higher?
It's boring.
Oh, okay.
Hickory, you may want to go up a couple
Well,
of
they only
bleachers.
might get hurt.
Understood.
It's only a risk.
You know what
You can't
electricity
go
does to people like
everything.
that?
I'm aware, yes.
Yeah, I'm good.
To the
Thanks.
same level as our captain or to your comrades, if possible.
They told me to go one higher.
Make sure they're all safe place for us.
Yeah, I'll come here.
Of course.
Shall we join our
sit in front
cohort?
of them?
Yeah, I kind of want to go with the conventional kind of like, I'm going to swing my
Or
staff around and
this is
cast
like the best
spells
bet.
and do hand gestures and stuff like that. I'll show you the model after VR.
I doubt things will get out of
But
hand,
after the
but if it
roleplay, so I
does,
can show you what I mean by what I want.
When you were
But,
on
I heard there were some fights that I missed because I showed up late.
Oh, you were late as well?
Yeah, those
Are they going at it?
What was the reason you were
Yes.
late?
Yes.
Well,
Shit, I want to see this.
the reason I told the instructors was because my train from Eden was slow, but the real reason is because there was a beast tide between Greedon and Argus while I was transferring. So I had to get around it.
Between Greedon and August?
There was, a few months ago.
Ooh, I had not heard of this.
Was there any problem other than that it was there? Did anything
No.
bad happen?
I heard that the subjugation force that took out the Scaled Tyrant ended up going through there and clearing it out on their way.
Oh, well, that's good. They dealt with it.
Yeah.
That was between Greedon and Argus?
No, yeah, the Beast Tide was to the north of Argus when I was moving across. And then Argus ended up moving further, and I went to Arnheim, and then down to Argus, and then through Edmund, and then down to Rheinhold.
Okay.
I think I see what he does. He uses the book for enchantments and enhancements as a caster. And then
Yes.
I guess
Do you see
question for you,
how
if you were already
dusk
in
is
Greedon,
glowing
why
now?
come to Rheinhold?
There's most likely mage armor.
It's a bit childish, actually.
That might be something you want to look into.
I grew up reading books. My mom would read me books, so
I believe Makes that you is more what you did resilient. to
I
us.
like
Oh,
heroes.
that's the perfect reason, then.
And
The
I
childish
kinda, like,
reasons are the ones that last.
Yeah, I mean,
I believe
what my
that would
dad
be one
and
of
what
my
my
first
uncles did
amendments.
was, I mean, they were strong, but
I'm excited to see what
I
you do
really
with
got
the
the
spell.
impression that they were like morally that good sometimes. So
Mhm.
I wanted to do something
See,
different.
All of the
they're already
reasons
strong
we
positions.
consider adult, duty, honor, things like that, they don't last. They're not real purposes. It's the childish ones that last.
Well, it certainly lasted. It was really scary getting on a caravan by myself for the first time.
I imagine.
Especially since
The
you
chances of
probably
dying
didn't tell your
skyrocket.
dad.
No, my family doesn't know where I am.
Oh, good.
That is why we was getting out on the
Like you for a
bleachers.
reason.
Yeah, they
Indeed.
registered me as a fugitive when I was in jail. They considered me escapee from Greedon. It's not that bad there, actually, though. But I can see how people could see it bad.
Oh. No one's dying and starving under the tyrant?
People don't generally starve. I mean, even the people who don't
yes.
have a lot, they get food. They make sure everyone's fed. But it is strong survives sort of place, so if you're not strong, you kind of get tread upon pretty easily.
I imagine. I heard some stories during my years as a diplomat.
You worked as a diplomat?
Under my father.
All right, you're
Up here,
aren't you the
Asher.
son of one of the
Asher.
councilmen?
Asher,
Asher.
on the bleachers.
Behind me, I think.
Oh, I know who your father is. My dad hates
I
your
imagine.
Oh wait, who's your dad? I never heard
Mine or
your
his?
last name. His.
Both, I
My name is
suppose.
Luca Alphen. My father's Councilman Alphen of Northern Rheinhold.
He's... You're like the second cousin to the principal?
Yes, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay.
Though
I can see
Voltage
why
doesn't like it
his
when I
dad
call
would hate
him
your dad.
cousin.
An oddly specific amount of information for an out of towner to have.
My dad is, he's the leader of, well, there are war bands that work under the Warlord of Greedon, and my dad's part of the First Legion. He leads the First Legion.
What?
My dad is Chieftain Sarkis of the First Legion?
Oh, this does get more fun.
Funny thing is, an umbrella
my
was
dad
part of the original design,
your
and
dad
I do want to use an
A lot
umbrella,
of the council have
but at the same
butted heads a
time,
lot.
I
Oh, they have, but
have
his problems are not mine. Not anymore.
Well, sins of the father and all that.
I've had enough of his problems.
Oh, yeah, there's that. I forgot about that.
I feel that ugly.
What is that?
Gravity.
Gravity.
Yeah. It's a
Oh, my
miracle.
first thought was going to be
Is Bonnie
wind.
not here?
It looks
She head
wrong.
out?
though.
I believe she has left.
Okay.
She may be preparing for her book club.
I'll go stop
Oh,
by the
wow.
bakery again then.
I think he has 2 course. I don't know.
I
Both
think
of
he had a
them do,
dark
I
one.
think.
Dusk has
Well, then
2
he has
cores,
2 in it stuff.
dark and gravity.
He does.
The style of
And
fighting.
Professor Lancaster has 2.
Ooh.
That
Well.
almost came in our direction. Oh.
There's a reason they told
That
us
is
to
why
say
it's
that.
good that we're behind.
I am glad I had this core out in front of me. Hello, Aries. Goodbye, Aries.
Did you get a little bit of a charge from it?
Not quite. It's just all directed toward the core instead of, my body. Which I'm thankful for. Thank you, core.
Looks like the
The style
twin
of
hook
fighting
swords.
that, the instructor
That could be a
is using is actually school.
I think swords are a bit difficult to do just because of how agile and
School
finesse you have
fighting.
to be,
As
especially
in,
with
like,
twin
pass down
swords.
techniques. Really?
Yeah, I've seen a few users of it. The lightning dual blade.
Wait, that Lancaster?
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Where did it originate from?
I don't remember where it originated from, but I do know there are a bunch of warriors, wardens, and warlords alike who use it. I actually thought about taking it up myself when I was first figuring out what to use.
You
went
decided
with the
against it.
You went with the bladed shield instead.
Oh, I meant when I was thinking of my my arms. No, the bladed
You
shield was
haven't
something I
told
found
me
on the
much
battlefield.
about that. What are you deciding to go for?
Oh, I'm making a torch.
Torch?
A water
Oh, you
torch.
water?
Yes.
Water. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
that seemed like backlash.
They're getting into it.
Sparky.
If you wish to watch, feel free to join us up on the bleachers. As long as you are
It's
behind a
not
warden,
duel.
is the Incore thing.
Wardens do not duel.
Well,
Correct.
not here.
Perhaps warlords do.
I mean, is there a real difference between calling it a duel or a spar?
What the stakes are?
Death, usually?
Yes. Not all
A
duels
duel
are to
is usually
death.
for honor.
Oh, are they not?
A spar is often for practice.
Discovering energy.
Why do you think that?
Because all duels I've seen are to
It's
the
not
death.
necessarily smart.
That is
Duels?
really dangerous.
As far as I've understood,
Holy
are
shit,
just
guys.
two warriors competing.
Holy shit.
Aldous is really gonna be pissed.
And here it comes back. Oh.
I think they're both tired.
Yeah, that was a lot of mana, I imagine. Oh, gosh.
That was inspiring.
That definitely felt like a lot. Makes your skin tickle, doesn't it?
I gotta chill up my spine.
Smells like ozone.
Lightning will do that.
Kind of saw the end of it, but
What are you hoping to do with your water torch?
Oh, because I'm going to be a specialist, I was thinking about using mist, and then steam attacks.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Can you do steam without a fire core?
Well, I'm gonna make a fire mechanism in the top of the torch, and then push the water through the fire.
Mhm.
I've already found out that you can compress it a lot and combust it from Bailey, so I just have to figure out how to properly make the design.
I recommend you look into the chemical components used for flares.
Oh,
Io, what are you doing down there?
They can work underwater and across biomes on the
Get up
waste.
here.
That could be good.
Every caravan had to have some.
Something that could be burned even underwater would be awesome to have.
You would likely have to prepare
They
multiple
are
charges
exceptionally
for it,
bright
though.
as well.
That would be good for seeing through the mist.
Hello.
Using them better, I'll have to make them better from
They also
scratch.
do
It
not
might be
function on
problematic.
mana, so they can be used without alerting pods or other magic beasts.
I also don't want to use them better just because Iku'lylah is already top heavy as it is, but it feels like I'm gonna have to go down that route just
Unless you're
because.
conjuring water, then that is in Savannah with your water core.
I have learned how to conjure a
It'd be
little
perfect
bit.
to learn magnetism from.
Once I walked outside and they showed us everything, I was like, oh, this makes sense.
And he's a swordsman.
I haven't actually learned how to make a proper spell yet.
So I was.
Opal, were you successful in the challenge?
Follow their smell.
What was that, Mel?
What was that, Mel?
Only barely been able to figure out how to move rocks with mine.
Excellent.
Oh, I mean, that's a start.
Oh, I've had zero progress with mine. I've just been enjoying the fact I can
So
run faster.
the true clink was in fact on the ceiling?
Oh yeah, the four of us all have different ones, don't we?
Well, not just that. I more mean just the general enhancements. I haven't even bothered
Oh, no, I
trying
was
to
just-
figure
I
out
was
how to
just
improve
observing.
myself.
Oh, the tapestry rail.
Your water.
Which one did you end up picking, Scarlet?
I only use dog.
He got stuck up there.
Which one did you choose again?
You air.
That's
Earth.
and then Clint kind of panicked.
You Earth. Right, you just said. I wasn't listening.
You're a bright spot.
It's a whole issue at that point, yes. Heights are dangerous.
I think so.
I did
Well done, Professor Lancaster.
Congratulations.
If I had to think of what you'd describe as an element, I'm pretty good at it.
It's quite a spectacle.
Let's go.
I saw exactly what I wanted.
Last time I went. I wonder if I should go again.
Thank you,
I believe the entertainment district may be open tonight. I am not sure.
The capabilities of lightning can go beyond just raw power. Utility on its own.
Yep, that's part of the.
Probably a bit odd for a dog.
Are they extremely competitive? They had spoken of dying afterwards.
Yeah.
Likely a figure of speech.
Fire-based.
I don't think that was like an obvious as a weapon, but I'm probably
There
gonna
was
go
a
with
large
Umbrella.
amount
I'm
of
actually thinking in my head of like things I could possibly
Energy around the
grab.
competition. The clamor was large.
Red. So I figured.
Yes.
Is that something you learned intuitively, or is that something you
And hide and seek is an important game.
I should adopt the opposite.
Yeah.
Because technically I could just have it so it's like a lance or a spear, and the Umbrella like panels, she makes of water.
At the very end of it, I wouldn't deny that I am exhausted, as I am putting a lot more pressure on my body than it should hold.
Is it something you just sort of picked up, or is there a way to train that?
Physical training as it started, endurance, concentration.
So
The mana that you had used
if
at
you
the
imagine
end,
the arms,
were you interrupting his spell through your own encoded or spellcrafted ability?
The reaction between Dusk, Core, and I formed some sort of resonance between the elements we deal with, his gravitational
It was
force
resonance.
and my magnetism.
I see.
so the idea I had is that
What the
the
ending was
Combination of the
backlash.
physics.
There's a
Gotta
lot
go
to
hand in
ponder
hand
on.
with some things we've seen
So that
between
was
biggest
resonance
brother and
backlash
big
that you
sister.
experienced at the end?
Correct. As this is another experience, both Dusk and I.
As I see Ader, I believe I'll take advantage of the opportunity to spar before we
The
lose
shockwave blast
more
was
light.
a little bit too much for both of us.
I shall.
I've only ever seen it light against dark.
I shall be getting changed.
I've only ever heard of it. You've actually seen it.
I should check and see
Yeah.
if it's there.
Oh, a SWAR was just completed between Professor Lancaster and Professor Dusk.
My father has a light core.
Ichi, if I may borrow you.
Hmm. Who was he fighting?
Of course.
Sir?
So imagine you have an
second
umbrella,
commander.
right? But it's not got a curved end.
Hmm.
So imagine like a double-ended spear, but one point is bigger than the other. The upper point would
Know if I'm
basically be where the
familiar with
umbrella
that one.
comes out. Like the
Leave for the rest of the day. I'll be at the dorms if everyone needs me.
See you all later.
Hmm.
See you later.
Have a good one, Scarlet.
See you. I'm probably gonna head back.
I'm afraid I don't actually know that much about breeding.
For hours. Yes, well, Scarlet.
I actually need to get running. I haven't done my run today.
Afraid I actually don't know that much about Greedon. I was more focused around Argus.
I can tell you a good amount, but I know a little bit about Argus. I was there for 2 days. Not that much.
Hmm? You're coming, Ione. Where were you over in August? Anything fun?
I think I'm gonna
The travel through.
maybe practice at the stuff outside the city.
Any ideas from watching that, Iku?
I see. Keep up your studies.
electric, scary.
I gotta go run some. Gotta do some around. But I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah.
Professor Dusk, weapon, staff. Hayden, spear. Double spear. Hmm.
It's more of like a twin blade. Is that right, Professor?
Correct.
Can detach in two.
Correct. Though I haven't used that
I also need to go on a run.
quite often.
Alright.
I've been a little too lazy since being here.
Can look closer.
Of course I'll be careful. I'm not naturally in any actual danger.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Blackstones are very picky.
I do want to talk to you, though, in private sometime. So make time for me tomorrow
Attach
or next
gears,
week.
Of
magnets,
course. We'll always make time for you.
locking system.
Lock mechanism.
Yeah, the mechanism was right there.
Not compromised
It
desire.
attaches to each other.
It does not.
Ooh, sure. Is this what you meant when you had to change your design? These were originally two twin blades.
It was just a dual blade, correct? Two twin blades will be two of these at the same time.
Right. My apologies, dual blades.
Both cores in
Blade
weapon
reconfigured.
Correct.
Yeah, Uriel, definitely that.
together.
I'm gonna
Separate.
go peek through the arena real quick, see if there's anybody left.
Wait, actually, Marcus,
Provides energy to all the sort of mechanism that imbues the magic steel.
How stop collision of energy from separate cores. Interference.
Directionality. You have 2 points. You spread them apart. A divider on its swords.
Like magnet. Swap sides.
Yes.
The poles.
One positive, one negative.
I suppose that's a good point, actually. In my
Cores
design, where am I
use-
going to put the poles on the sword?
Lightning and.
Lightning, lightning.
Lightning only. Yes, my main
Magnetism is
focus
a
is.
subset.
Correct. Lightning on its own, it's the first stab weapon. Precision, control of energies, power. You can adjust it. Concentration, can I help with that? You're gonna feel your sword being pulled a little bit. You gotta be careful in doing that in here.
Careful, you'll pull the fillings out of teeth with that.
Oh, I hadn't even considered that.
One core.
Don't worry, I have a good
More
dental plan.
power. Another control. Balance.
Correct. Efficiency is very much needed, especially when using casting foci. At the very beginning, you're gonna be struggling with that. You're gonna be unlocking new abilities, new senses. You definitely already are noticing changes in your body after tuning.
Oh, faster, stronger, less pain.
The usual one.
Yes.
That's one of the passive effects. After being capable of unlocking a little bit of something that is innate inside of all of you.
I'm gonna have to increase my regiments now.
You got me quite well on my forearm, Eden.
You pushed me
You
against
said
the
you
wall
were
so many
calm,
times.
yes.
I did see Asia outside not long ago.
Hey,
By
Eden,
not long ago, I mean
Professor
like
Eden.
15 minutes ago.
You said you run combat classes, yes?
Many are starting to head towards town now. That's correct. Anyone who is willing to spar, train.
What do you mean by
learn
external
how to
arms
weapon
attached to
combat,
tentacles?
Whenever I have free time, you can just summon me and I'll be at the arena.
Perfect. I'll be taking you up on an offer.
Oh, well then.
Though I think right now I do need to get going. Thank you
That
for
is
letting me
correct.
see the
This
school.
campus will be closing soon.
Professor Dusk. Staff.
Yes, Igu.
And book. Book. One foci. Staff. Another.
Clever. You are correct. The book contains my dark core, the first core I obtained when I was young. The staff contains the gravity core.
Dark core. Hide book.
It does. Keeps it out of harm's way. But when you saw that Hayden struck me when I had my book out, an opportune moment to strike such a caster when they are attempting to re-enable their defenses.
Book. Defense. Self. Staff. Offense.
My book contains many spells, but at the moment it contains my mage armor spell.
Much think on.
I was notified by Drea that you still intend to go the battle mage route. My mage armor spell is and will be quite useful to you, I believe.
Iku'lylah think about not feel change with foci. Not get effect.
Keep me updated. I will help when you need it. Goodbye, Hayden. Well fought.
Actually, this is good timing. I need to ask you or inform some information to you. If this conversation is done. If not, I can wait.
No more question. Can ask later.
I apologize for intruding.
It fine. Thank question, Professor Dusk.
Enjoy your night, Iku.
You too. So it would be a morphing weapon. So you know you have the arms.
Are you okay?
Think lots.
Oh. I see. Well, if you ever need to talk to anyone, I'm here.
Think lots about arms. Scarlet. Think
Okay.
arms. Design in mind.
I have the idea of a hammer axe, alchemized.
I know where Dickory will likely be right now, so I will likely make my way towards her.
That's fine.
Hammer axe. Big, small, heavy, light.
Big and heavy, more than likely.
Long handle. Short.
Long handle.
Leverage good. Lots of force. Theodore. Know what go?
Pardon?
Theodore. Know what go?
Like what they're going? I believe he had talked about some kind of chess set. I'm not 100% sure.
Chess. Like board game. Commander. Chess set. Suiting.
I don't know too much on it, though. He hasn't really told me too much.
Difficulty with idea. Like Iku'lylah.
Oh. Are you struggling for your idea?
Iku'lylah. Go. Sword staff. Like spear. But blade. Longer. Idea. Casting foci. At bottom end. Blade 1. Flip for magic. Flip back. Melee.
That's a really good idea, Iku.
Iku'lylah caster. Weak in melee. Not sure. Professor Dusk. Suggest mage armor. Iku'lylah not sure if battle mage. Need think.
Oh. I see. Okay. That is a lot to think about.
Scarlet no go entertainment district?
I haven't been yet, so I might. I want to go get changed, though.
Iku'lylah, not keep.
I will see Iku'lylah later.
Iku'lylah sleep in room. Feel different. Not like Lendell Pond.
To go different, yeah?
Iku'lylah, think. Not bad.
And I get to wake up and see Iko.
Iku'lylah, wake up and see Scarlet, Sarah, and Celestia.
Not alone anymore. I would assume that the pond's really lonely.
It necessary. Iku'lylah need water.
Understandable.
Iku'lylah and Scarlet walk and talk. School close
No
soon.
talking. Iku. Can I have your hand?
Handshake.
Your other hand. Here, like this. And we can walk out.
What? This?
And holding hands.
Like scientist.
Hi, you two.
Little rapscallions, little troublemakers.
Little rapscallions.
You know us.
Bye, guys.
Here, we can walk. I don't want Iku'lylah to feel lonely.
Iku'lylah with Scarlet and Scout and Celestia. Not lonely. Oh, this is so fucking wholesome. Oh!
That makes me happy.
Make Scarlet happy.
Anything you guys need made up or want to learn about, just come by and we'll talk about it in the engineering.
Makes me happy.
Why make
They seem equal happy. Makes me happy.
Iku'lylah happy?
Is Iku'lylah happy?
Iku'lylah, not no.
Does Iku'lylah feel happy in her heart? Or feel warm?
General.
Hello,
Scarlet.
I had a question. Is there any wardens under your care that use ice?
Bear with me, that's just a question real quick.
Not off the top of my head. Actually, let me. One moment. Just a quick question. Doesn't have to be answered immediately if you're busy with something. But do any of you use ice as one of your cores? At the current moment, no. None of my current ones.
Okay.
But if I do think of one, I'll send them your way.
I'd like that, since that's the one that I'm trained with. Apparently none of the professors use any, so I wanted to ask if any active wardens on their sparring time or free time, so I might be able to see how they do.
Does Iku'lylah feel warm when I hold your hand?
Scarlet hand. What?
Thank you. I'm currently, at least right now, I guess, trying to figure out when is the best time to attempt innate
Hand
casting.
feel warm.
Since I'm told that's the best for fighter types.
Is it nice?
Wait for that first before you attempt any casting.
Oh, I plan to have something like this.
It not bad.
Either way, wait till it's fully finished. And then you may try.
It's good.
Make sure when you do it.
Did you want to go back to the dorm, or were you going to go somewhere else?
Iku'lylah. On go general store. Buy fish.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will go with you to the square, and then we'll break off there.
Not be
Or
with
close to the door.
Theodore?
I need to go to the dorms, though.
Dorm first. Then Iku'lylah. Go store. Buy fish.
Is the fish by the dorms?
Next to entertainment district. Close soon.
Oh, okay. Then let's go to your store, and I'll let you go. Oh. Okay, let's hurry. It's through there, right?
Got grabbed?
Turned into a blade.
Asked for a
conversation, but they went.
Iku'lylah, show way.
Alright, I'll head there right now.
I'll give it. Maybe
Thank you.
easier to utilize a ruin and a verbal phrase to start. But the goal will be to do it naturally and without either of those two.
I eat him! No!
Speaking of, there's the. Is he talking? What's he talking to me about? What's happening?
Wait. Okay, so you know about the animals that were on the loose?
A little bit.
I got your raccoon back. I put them in one of the cages. It appears that they have some kind of cage trauma, so I just
Victor,
Good evening.
store closed?
Yes. No, it is not. Do you need something?
Buy fish.
Then let's go there right away.
You go ahead, Iku'lylah. I'm gonna go to the dorm.
Take care, Scarlet.
You too, Iku'lylah.
Fimsk.
Oh, they seem to be going into the general store rather than going through.
Actually a few, yes. Give me 1 second to go upstairs and fetch it for you. Where did they put
When we have less pressing concerns, we should take a look at the car that Victor wants to.
Yeah, the tracking's a bit better. I can actually see my chest for once. So that's new.
Oh, of course. Yes.
They definitely improved the
So,
Hence when there's less
tracking.
pressing.
few tinctures and the addresses there. I've attached them to the label on them. Make sure that the person on the label does get it. Some of these are pain relief. Some of them are for relaxation.
Understood.
And when you
Wait, throw people off with the hooks and barbs with the lance?
Understood.
Lances don't have hooks and barbs though, huh?
And yes, a car we will handle throughout the
Over the week. Yes. I'll look forward to it.
Oh, that's what you mean, yeah.
Me too. I have not seen this. It's been a year since it was operational.
Oh. You'll have to tell me about its history whenever we're working on it.
Oh, for sure, yes.
A vehicle like that must have gone through many stories.
It was. I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
Of course.
when we get to it.
You have another customer.
You two have wonderful evening, and I'll be seeing you soon.
You
yes.
as well.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Hello again, Victor.
Pardon me?
Hello.
Of course. I thought
Miss
I'd
Lana,
take
what
that
do
offer
you
of yours.
need in terms of fish? Anything specific?
Fish.
Oh, of course, all of the fish is fresh now. I will not be selling you old ones, right? I have list. Let me get list. Where do I put? There we go. This is last order. This is all I have. Aside from the mackerel, this is it already sold out. The warden needed it. While you're looking over, I will just take care of this gentleman here.
Thank you, Victor. Well, I just listened to your advice and came to look at things. I must say, though, that sausage looks delicious. Do you make it yourself?
The what? I'm sorry, I must have the mask sometimes say. No. This is all from local butcher stores.
Well, I would love some sausages if you don't mind.
Aren't we not too sure? She, I think, 4 heads of tentacles, but
these
tentacles don't
ones
have
here,
heads, so probably 6 heads.
Smoked. Local here by a good friend of mine.
Ah, if that is the case, that sounds delightful. Thank you, Victor.
Do you want to eat 1, 2? How many do you need?
Well, I'll probably eat 2, but I'd buy 4. They smell delicious.
I would love to confirm this, but it is not easy smelling a lot of these things through the mask.
Don't worry, that makes sense. I'll also buy a couple of apples while you're doing that. You were over here, I think.
Alright, I have to put this on the scale real quick. Have you picked out what you want?
Which fish? Cheap. Need lots. Don't not buy food. Iku'lylah need food last.
The cheapest one would be the bass. This is quite common here in the Bay of Reinhold. Alright, so for all of these 4, and you said an apple, yes?
2 apples.
2 apples. Oh, I'm getting all of your vitamins in. All of this. Are you part of Reinhold faculties?
I know botanicals already, so I mean.
Yeah. Good to know. Very good to know.
Indeed.
Do you have perhaps printing press?
On me?
Or some form of copy machine?
In general, yeah. Not on my person, but I own
of course
one.
not. So I have these pamphlets here. They are for a store and other places. It's about, here, I give you one. I would need a copy of the contents of it in nice font, maybe 20 to 30 ones.
Okay.
By the way, for both of you, this is offered to all citizens of Reinhold from Councilman Mark Cabello. Is 500 credits for any tips or evidence or any of the sorts that can lead to arrest of forge breaker.
Of course. Don't worry, I will make sure that this is printed out in a beautiful Roman font, size 24. It'll be formatted wonderfully. I'll make you some copies. Would you like that?
Amazing, friend. How much is the price? Do we want to do it now or when it is done?
Oh, you're a local. Don't worry about that. I'll cover it.
This is very appreciated, friend. It's for good cause. It's for getting the. You know what? In that case, I will give you. Iku, you've not heard this. You get discount by only give
Right,
out the
so
wardens
explaining the
and,
arms. So an umbrella has normally 6 limbs, right?
If that is something you wish to do.
In diagonals and in like that. You don't tend to have 8, but you tend to have 6. So the idea I had was that the arms would have no fabric between them, because obviously you know there's panels of fabric between the arms of the umbrella. The idea I had is that when the arms are next to the
And do you need a bag for all this?
when the arms are kind of folded away, it could be treated like a lance. You can merge or like fold all like 3 limbs on each side, put them together, and extend the limbs out, and you can get like a sword.
And by the way,
If you were to push them all up to the half length, you can kind of do something similar where it's morphing and it turns it into like a sword spear.
Am I pointing at the right area? I can't see.
I think you are pointing, and I don't know where you're pointing at.
Oh, wonderful, I see. Well, you appear to be very unique. I like that. Haven't met you before, haven't really seen you. Who are you?
Ask Iku'lylah.
Oh, you're over there. Yes, I'm asking you. I apologize for not looking in the right direction.
Iku'lylah is Iku'lylah, warden candidate.
Iku'lylah? Warden? Very nice. A hardworking individual, I can assume. Well, it is nice to meet you, Iku'lylah. If you do handshakes, I will offer one. Oh, you do, I see. My name is Haro.
Repeat.
Haro. It's nice to meet you.
Horror. Like horoscope.
Exactly. My words are very boring. They named me after a horologium. My name, fully spelled out, put together, is horologium, so Haro will do.
Iku'lylah. Understand.
Iku'lylah. That is a unique name. I like that. They speak very nice, Victor. No, wait, is that in a bag, by the way?
This is the bag.
I heard of wrestling. Oh, this is heavier than I thought. Jesus,
they're quite the big sausages.
They are. I'm not exactly very physically strong, but I will enjoy these outside.
All right.
Thank you, Victor.
You're already back?
One
Let me get
person was
you-
not home, so we
I
brought the
shall head
picture
out.
back. The other deliveries were
okay.
successful.
We'll try another day. Here's your payment.
Yes.
And
Thank you.
do you need anything from store?
Not currently. I don't believe so.
Not currently, but thank you.
Well, if
Not
you do need something, just come here, yeah?
Of course, sir.
blind.
You do have wonderful blessed evening.
Well,
Miss Lila was picking out the fish.
Free bass.
The bass.
And what
3 of them, yes.
food Victor like?
Oh, myself. I am quite fond of apple pie.
Victor sell apple pie?
I do not. This will be something that Mr. Biscotti makes the best of. Heavily recommend. Their apple pie is, how you say, beyond good and evil? Ah, it's so good. Anyways, the fish.
And one
do you
sausage.
want the sausage as well? The smoked ones?
One Victor give last week.
The smoked ones is the best ones. So do you want the head cut off, or do you want it without everything?
Keep head best part.
I figured. Do you cook them or do you eat them raw?
Can cook.
Sorry, you can or you cannot cook?
Can cook fish.
Is this question or a statement?
Question.
Of course you can cook fish. This is how most people eat them. If I would eat raw fish, I would probably get salmonella or other sickness. And I don't need that. Alright, so the 3 bass and the sausage in combination with your discount will be 15 common credits, please.
Can
Alright, and...
order.
Yes, of course.
Every 2 days, free fish to pick up.
I was going to... sure, yes, of course. I can write this down and talk to Miss Cameron about this. Yeah. Alright, before you go, I have... But I already put it in here. This. It is a bit more of the advanced learning materials. Just take a look at it. It might not be up your alley, but it describes some of the more advanced recipes for the oils. I'll put it in your bag, yes? There you go.
Thank.
And there's a receipt in there as well.
Thank. Good night, Victor.
Don't forget, don't stay up too late tonight. I need you tomorrow with open mind and awake brain.
We'll sleep.
Very good. Have wonderful blessed evening. Or night, I guess. Apologies, Mr. Bloodthorn. How may I help you today?
I wanted to get one link of that sausage.
Oh, you do Dagger's models? I didn't realize you did Dagger's models. Holy shit. Thank you much for doing that. Good name. So she kind of just, her teeth is sharp and she's also got lots of layers.
Hello.
Oh, nerve.
It is still making noises.
Hello.
Hello. Store open?
It is. If you would need something.
Have apple pie?
Yes. Are you here?
Shall we take a seat in the meantime?
We don't have any
Are you
apple pie
staying here?
today,
To
but we do
receive
have
the
fruit
reward?
tarts.
I suppose they have already confirmed that it was in fact Eiko,
Well,
therefore there is no need.
Did you help
A
out
sheep?
with Professor
Understood.
Carbuncle's game?
No horns, allegedly, so.
Iku'lylah. Watch.
I
No
think
help.
Understood.
Hope I was
It
here
is
on time.
impressive that it had ended
Hello.
up there of all
We haven't
places.
started yet.
It is, isn't it?
Hopefully it is not injured.
I'm unsure.
Hope you're
It
doing
is up to my
Maybe quite
sister
a
when you all
drop.
start.
Well, I was watching
Biscotti,
it and
Oh, I
would you
see.
like to help
Yeah.
them with their
I would assume
food
not.
That is good.
order?
I can.
Animals that are quite
Perhaps
You
rare
can
there
meet
is
after
me
all.
what we
inside.
cannot
I can
see.
tell you more.
Or perhaps it went inside and then outside through a door we do not see.
Perhaps someone had opened their window. The floor extends below, after all.
So then, while we do not have apple pies today, we do have fruit tarts. If that would also be satisfactory. Blueberry and raspberry fruit tarts.
What recommend?
Blueberry. No, it appears that they are recommending blueberries.
I would have to say my recommendation
But-
is the blueberry.
But I would
Blueberry.
say that. Understood. Would you like a personal size tart or a larger?
Personal.
That will be 2 cc's then.
You want to grab two? I'll be getting one also.
Understood. Here's your bag. Please be careful with it.
Thank
Oh, you.
money
You're welcome.
on counter.
Thank you very much. Would you just like the blueberry tart, or would you like a coffee or tea as well with it?
And a coffee, please.
It was delicious, genuinely. I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you for that, by the way.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
Tart. I'm playing with you. I said tart.
So because if it helps, the umbrella lance will be a lance.
Where'd you go, Luca?
or spear,
He
sword,
likes to hide under there.
and obviously it can extend out to be, like a shield. Not a shield, but obviously when the umbrella is opened up, it can be used to block things in the front.
Yes.
What noise?
I remember that the police, they had some rope and stuff specifically for this. So if people want to keep an eye on him, I'm going to go get
Oh, he's not going to be able to go anywhere. Sheep can't jump. Not that much. Oh, it's a sheep. There was a lunatic who let out a bunch of animals. Poor thing.
Sheep.
Oh, yeah, she wants to get out. But she doesn't know how. She's probably so stressed. Especially because people are looking down on them and they're just like, oh, I can't hide, I can't escape. That's why it's important to have hideaways in any kind of enclosure so that people can't look at them so they can get a break. I can understand that. Sometimes I need a break from people looking at me too. Poor thing.
Apparently it was hedgehogs, according to some of the candidates.
Yep.
Candidate Felix grabbed
Yep,
one.
I saw them.
and Warden Sharvik was dealing with another that ran into. I believe,
There are
two
hedgehogs.
districts.
Us being
Yeah.
retrieved.
Also, it's a sheep. Huh? What is?
Us in harbor last week have been retrieved.
I don't think so. That's actually something I was going to ask you to help for, because bass don't like rivers. They are lake and slow tide fish. So you'd be the best person to look for them.
Can look after putting
Oh god, they are
food
freaking out.
away.
Poor guy.
Would
They
you
won't react to
like
that.
assistance
Stop
with
looking at
this,
them for a
or
while. Yes. We have someone going to get rope, and they have experience corralling, which is great. But having a couple more things on hand wouldn't be bad.
Is it true that there is a bear somewhere?
Yes.
You know that
Brown
pumpkin
bear.
is out and about.
No,
I
it's
see.
a black bear. Huh?
Pumpkins out
So,
and about.
I
don't know, but he's out by the door.
I'm really happy that I managed to make the tentacle show up, because it's very nice being able to see them now. It adds so much immersion for me.
I can help you get back up.
There is a sheep down there.
Oh, no one's giving out a jar now. I would say Iku'lylah is quite intelligent.
What is happening?
I've never seen you hit someone that didn't have it coming.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, never seen you hit someone that did not deserve it 100%.
Make sure this hedgehog isn't attacking more people.
And quite frankly, if anyone gives you any trouble,
Hello, Scarlet.
No, you never
need a
ever
change.
deserve
I'm gonna go to the entertainment district.
Have
if anyone gives you
fun.
any trouble, though,
Yes.
let me know.
I'll see you later.
I'm learning how to train.
I don't think I'm gonna have time to help out at your store for a week.
Yeah,
I could do it tonight, but starting tomorrow for a week, I cannot. I got my shine.
See, I told you.
I didn't disagree.
How can I do this?
Fight the magic beast, they said. They didn't say you'd be heating hedgehog wounds.
If that doesn't work, then we can move on to
I didn't know it would be.
Oh, pumpkin.
There you are.
Roll your way up the stairs.
So yeah, the sword dance will basically be the shift between a sword form, a spear form / lance form, and the problem I'm having at the moment is like when I rotate it for like staff form to cast magic, I wanted to have it so that obviously the if you look at the spear usually, so imagine the left side is the spear head, and the right side is the pommel, the end. I want the right side to be a staff and the front side to be, well, the spear. So obviously I'm right-handed and so is Iku. So if I hold out the spear in this direction, the blade's pointing that way. What I want to do is have it so that I can actually go, so imagine that it's here, I can go like this, grab the back end, and then here's the staff. And I just start casting spells with the staff in the left hand and the right hand kind of doing gestures for it. But the problem is that the current weapon is very top heavy. It's very top heavy, right? It's very broad. So if I were to for example, sausage. If I were to use it the same way I was going to say, with the current gladiator weapon, it does have a bit of balance at the top, but it's not enough. And the bottom of the staff would be very, very heavy. It would just kind of look goofy to kind of hold it there. I tried the idea of moving that, like, kind of hand guard up. I actually plan to have it so it can slide up. I'm not too sure how it's going to look. It might look weird and it might not look good enough. The problem is that it's not so much the spearhead. It's more the prongs on the side of the spearhead on the gladiator weapon which stick out, which is causing the problem. If I can make it so they can kind of, retract and go in, I make it look more narrow. It might not look so weird to have the staff like that, but we'll have to see. I need to do some a bit of model work to get the weapon how I would like it to be, but I will be working on it.
Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right.
Wait, do what with the new SDK?
Whoa.
We can talk about that later. That's okay.
Is Pumpkin Professor Clink's pet?
How was everything?
It was
We need a medic!
transferred to a nature prison.
What did you do? Hedgehog attack. He's got bites and claw marks all over his hands and forearms.
Yeah.
And okay,
Oh,
yeah.
I believe
Come on, bud.
How are you? It's a hedgehog, not a porcupine.
Okay,
I don't think its claws come off.
Hello. Councilman Moss.
Oh, Councilman Moss. Garguk. Forge hand is the forge from.
Yes. Your right and arms precede you.
Scholar, got a question, if you're available.
So we went to check a pulse, and it gaslit us of the century, and it escaped, and we were trying to chase it, and I went to reach a hand under the couch, and it ripped off one of my scales and ate it like a trophy. I'm really scared now.
What's your question?
Apparently last week there was a bass released into the harbour by mistake. Is it you have to speak to about that, or is it like Lulu or someone else?
There are two bass in the water somewhere that are, distinctly different from the other fish you might see.
Mm-hmm.
If you just search around, you might see them, but so you don't need to ask in particular, but
Would I be
if
able
you're
to
searching
capture
right
them
now,
and bring them in?
yeah, if you want to search for them, you can search for them right now.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'm assuming I just capture them and just hand them to someone.
Yeah, it is. The military is asking for assistance with recapturing them.
Okay. And can I answer my question?
Yep.
If I get clearance from you for that, I'd be okay with watching them. But I would prefer to get them into the place that they're supposed to be. I mean, I don't like them being in kennels, but it's kind of like a necessary
Professor
process
Carbuncle.
of transition, right? Hey, yes.
Iku'lylah, go find Bass. Have something to put in?
Do you have proper storage units for that? For fish? I mean, that's... Okay, wait, no, of course you do. We were told that you have everything that you need in there. Of course you do.
Yeah, I should somewhere in there.
Professor Clink. There are three sheep that are being escorted to you right now.
Oh my, there's sheep now too?
Yes, there are 3.
Okay. One has from
This is Clifford. He doesn't like people. He has anxiety.
They're holding them.
Okay.
Don't you like
I was
people,
told to
Clifford?
bring it to the military area because they had.
There has to be a. No, hold on.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. It's awesome here to see it.
I'm sorry, man. We're putting him in the cages first, then you can figure out what to put them.
on Axel.
That Axel's goat, the sheep peed on him. So.
Well, he's gonna have a very strong back.
Not a problem.
Come on.
They're carrying the sheep. They're just carrying him.
Pumpkin.
No, this is Clifford. He has anxiety.
Try not to whip in front of their face.
Okay, all right. You know
Animals
what?
hate it when you go like this.
Where did my soldier go?
Naughty.
General.
Into the military.
Please don't hold them like that for long. Take them into the cage over there. Careful, that's not really good for the backs. Gods and goddesses.
The entire stomach.
There was a hooligan who let them out while they were in transit.
Great. Okay, so just in transit, so they're not even. Yeah, there really is no way we can just take them. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Blame the hooligan. Yes, there should be tanks in there.
People stored it out in the morning.
So there's like these
Preferably overnight, actually.
It's like, so basically it'll be there is a tank you put them in, and then there's a transitional space that you carry around. It is hooked around you, like this. And basically, you would open up the entrance, and then you would have a grabber that you can just, and then put them in.
Is that the same raccoon? Did it follow us from Lindell?
Yes. Technically
No.
it was in transit with a bunch
Stay
of other
away.
animals. Don't point at it. It'll be treated as a... If you wanted to stay away, just hit big. But don't do that, because it'll give it something to like...
It's becoming true. It's the jar magic.
There's a bunch of small ones lined up here, and I didn't see any small ones, so I looked back there and I saw a few big ones, so I just put the sheep back there.
Take a peek.
We didn't go through any doors, because it didn't go through.
Yeah. Gonna let you down, buddy. Here you are.
Where?
Yeah, just right over there. Not through the door.
Yeah, not in the
They're
interrogation
just
room.
in the. They're
It's
just
like
here. The
right
cage is just
here.
here. The cage is right here.
Gonna let you down.
I remember Blitz said they were like just cages
coffee
Go on
down
in.
here.
For you.
So,
Right.
Go on
makes
in, buddy.
sense.
Go on. There you are.
Alright.
Come on, let's
Well,
just ensure that we're not. That I don't put him in the same
we'll have
cage
to
because he
figure
doesn't.
out where to put these guys tonight. Sometime soon.
There you go.
we're just gonna find a sheet thing that we brought in 3 feet.
Let me untie this on you.
You know what to do.
I will do it. Have my word.
Oh, I hate having a cut inside my nostril. It's so uncomfortable and my nose is so sore. My legs are also kind of sore.
Oh, the harbor. And I'm sorry, what was your name again, sir?
Targuk.
Sorry? Okay.
So, what's happening?
They were just saying, that doomsayer that was in the middle of town, they're trying to handle it. I guess the doomsayer walked over to the harbor.
Loud mask wearing individual is the doomsayer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, the fish is not a bass.
Don't
look, don't look,
There's a fish. Oh, right, yeah, that. Oh, okay, yeah, noted.
It's okay. So it's going to react defensively.
Hey.
The name escapes me. That being said, you also need to be worried about the quill on its back because it will try and stab you with it. But so Iku, that one's going to spit. We usually just call it a spitfish for short. But oh wait, there was in there. Okay, cool, awesome. Are you okay? You're not going to do that.
The gods themselves. You would try in your hubris.
Careful! Sorry,
You are no true believer. You are a sinner. Like all the rest of the sinners here. All are sin. I am sin. You are sin. We must end this world of nothingness into nothingness so that it may be reborn.
Water.
But do fret now, my child. Once
stay clear of the
your
fountain.
soul will be
Why?
reborn
They're not fast.
into
They're
eternal
not fast.
paradise.
Water, fish, squirt, water.
Did that.
All you need to do is lay down and accept what is coming.
Please, don't peek into the fountain.
To all of us.
Don't peek into the fountain. A bit too late for that.
They're getting really antsy.
Sorry.
Oh, you're
There's
going
so
in?
many things I need to keep track of.
And where is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I'll go grab some bowls with water from in the things so that way you.
Have container.
Brothers and
Oh, you
sisters.
do? Okay.
Yeah.
Come along.
Stand right here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, looks like you got help.
Are you attempting to pull shenaniganries upon one of the words of the gods?
That's enough.
You do not understand. You do not keep a word. The rains of blood
Have Barbs come out and release the paralytic agent?
Come on.
You going it?
Yeah,
Here, I got it.
He's just preaching. This is
Is the container? Do you have the container on you, or did you leave it over here?
There.
Right here.
For you somewhere in the middle.
Here's the container.
Yeah, so they don't get too agitated.
Where are we putting the fish?
Container right here. Whoop. Whoa, it just jumped right in. Okay.
We got patrols around.
And in you go.
I'm not gonna arrest him, but I will try and get him shot in the face of water by a fish.
Did you get yeah.
Hand up.
Did you get water in your ears?
One fit for him. Well,
Not in them, no, thankfully.
it keeps being a nuisance.
Hand up.
Oh, Iku'lylah, of course.
Well, that's the same as.
Thank.
Need a hand up there, man?
She's a cat.
Never mind.
Not really.
It's not actually hypothetically. If somebody
Your friend escaped.
Okay. I was fishing.
Well,
Wet.
What do you mean, camera?
my shirt's sprayed.
Yeah,
That's good.
that's part of the.
Oh, sorry.
There's a third one.
Why is there
There is?
Where?
It's an archerfish. Wait, there's oh shit, they might have bred.
Where'd it go?
Are we supposed to capture that one too?
Yes. Pumpkin, I have covered. He's just kind of. Shit! So I'm just going to just have him around me because he's
I'm too. Okay, my jump index is not high enough.
I need a hand here.
Try get up.
Another one.
Oh, you don't want to be there. You don't want to be there. You don't want to be there. It's gonna get you.
Ow! You little.
Here.
Yeah, it's all worked up.
Did they find a hedgehog?
Where is it?
Do not get close to us. Do not get close. There's artifice in there.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, they spit water. Really strong. Think of something.
No, you. No. Yeah, I don't know. I'm little shit.
Want me to grab him? I got him.
They must be able to jump.
Yeah, that's right. I got a mask, you fucker.
Can paralyze if need.
Wait, what?
Container over.
Yo.
Paralyze with hand vibes.
And close after. You don't want the other two to get out.
Oh, okay. That explains much.
Good.
But it doesn't explain anything.
Good job. How many more of those fuckers in here, eh?
There was technically only supposed to be 2 fish. At least that's what Litz said.
Yeah,
but
but
then
then they
there was
quit.
more.
Drain pipe in fountain. Swim food drain pipe.
I guess it made more. I guess Pumpkin let out more.
And there's the bear.
Yeah, there's still the
Apparently
bear.
they're big.
Oh, the rest of the bear, but not a big one.
You wrestled a bear?
I didn't say I did it well.
We need to get eggs, I think. Like boiled eggs.
Wrestle more like
Peas. That's right. Peas are really good.
There's a myriad of vegetables dotted by the what commissary. I guess lunch hall? Lodgings.
3 sheep and
That'll
3 fish.
stuff them there then.
3 sheep, 3 fish.
so that it doesn't, you know.
Professor has the pumpkin.
Need
Yeah.
more
I think all this
container.
is the bear.
It might. But I don't know if they thought one of the sheep was a deer.
Container
or-
for
Might
Go
have some more in
harbor
the. Oh no, I'm sorry.
for
sound like
bass. Need container.
Ah. Can you get him a container for the bass at the harbor?
They're not. They're to go back to the lab. Is what I was told.
Still
Yeah,
container.
They need to get the bass that are at the harbor to bring
Oh, there's
them.
ones at the harbor.
They're in the harbor too?
No, it was a person. This one just knows how to let himself out.
Go to harbor. Find bass.
I think that's what the bass were. So, I'm noticing a trend, and
Not
I think it's...
harbor.
No. Oh, I know. Okay, let me try and take a couple of steps back. Not many people actually know what animals actually are, so they say whatever they think it is, and it's not that. So I'm pretty sure those otterfish were the bass that were reported. Just like how the sheep were goats that were reported.
Oh. Wait, then what's gonna be the
Brown
bear?
bear.
The bear might be straight up a bear.
Okay.
Maybe it's a wolf. I don't
Sheep.
know.
Brown.
Yeah, there's a bear.
Sheep.
A
Brown.
black bear. Do you know what to do for a black bear?
Black bear.
There you go.
No.
So we have an idiom in Noah. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. So basically that means that you should get yourself big and like yell at it. And if it gets close, like give it a punch, like in its nose specifically. That's where it's sensitive. Then usually it will leave
So
you alone.
what I would usually do.
Will do.
Or something.
Pretty much.
Will do.
But yeah, don't like shoot it. These things are extremely endangered. Like I don't know how else to emphasize. Like the similarly like expensive to cause. Not as expensive, but similarly.
Mira have fun.
Need to figure out
enough to scare it off.
how all this got out.
A hooligan let them out.
Mira have fun.
Was it a hooligan in a white mask?
Fun?
Don't know.
Been a while since I've
I
been
wish it was them, but I think they would just be a convenient fall guy.
I think if it was them, they would have known better than to stand in front of the fish.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think some people were saying that they thought pumpkin did.
Just water. Not
I don't
bad.
think that's possible.
Is that what it is?
True.
Because they would have no incentive to let other ones out. They wouldn't have like food smells in there, yeah?
I don't know, I'm still confused by how smart pumpkin actually is.
Oh no, that's normal for raccoons.
Wait, what am I thinking?
They're very
Professor,
smart.
Can
you do
use-
anything about the... all soaked? You have a wind core, right?
I technically can.
Can
Slight
use
manipulation.
water core. Pull water from clothing.
You could.
That could
if
be a
you're
use.
good at it.
Practice.
If you're not, you might take something else.
What else?
Well,
a good
the
teaching.
most horrifying water core misfire I have seen. Do you know what bodies are made of?
Yes. Most
I want to make sure you want to
uses of
Hmm.
clothes
Is that-
you cast.
What mirror made
Wait, is
from?
that possible?
Mirror made
Wait, we're not
from mirror?
You alright?
Because if so, that's good.
I'm fine.
Well,
I'm
yes.
just gonna help myself. I know how to
Better
use
not.
things.
We're talking about
All
how
right,
much water.
Oh, they got him.
Show me how it works.
How much percentage of
Do
water is
this,
inside of the
press-
body?
What do I
Why
want?
are you
I
playing
want-
with the cash register?
I want to say around 50, usually.
I'm gonna. There's no one man.
Give or take if you're
I thought it
hydrated.
was 70. But anyway, but I'm also not a doc, so I might not know. But yeah, so the worst misfire I have seen is someone taking water from places they don't originally intend to. But
That's our little mischief maker from Lindell.
that's why I don't usually experiment on people. I experiment on objects I don't care for.
The reason that we use that
Can practice.
But once you get a
so
little
we
bit
can
more used
maximize
to
the
it,
uses of our
How
mana.
mischievous he is. He could have
yep, you can practice on clothes.
But it's not recommended. It's something that is
That's what
a more advanced.
testing book said.
The mightiest of
Something
Oh, are you going to do it now?
Mhm.
Smoothie too.
I have the ability to an aerial effect
She's going
heal.
to try using her claw. We don't know
Surprise me.
what will happen, so try not to
Use
get
your knowledge
in
of
blast
me.
zone.
How
Good.
use?
Healish is good.
I don't. Why did I say it like that?
I'll let her do hers and then I will.
Is my nose bleeding?
It's different for every
I
person.
don't know. It just feels a little weird.
For me, it feels
But now,
almost like
The slight
talking to a friend.
I'm able to use wind,
But
but not
I know it's different for other
use
people.
the healing portion of it.
I talk to it, it talks back, I listen, it listens.
I hardly ever do this, but you can.
It's all about connection
all right, all right.
and how you connect.
Oh,
It's basically like a bathroom like dryer. Like,
Blueberries.
Can I get a d20, please?
Oh my gosh, wait a minute.
Oh, sir.
and
yes, ma'am.
good.
oh, of course, ma'am.
If my career as a warden doesn't work out, perhaps I can work as a hairdresser.
On there.
Open up a salon.
Yeah, get good at cutting hair, you know.
Wait, it was
Yes.
this and this. Oh, I think you just
I'm
made me a
choosing 3
strawberry
to 4
blueberry
as your
smoothie.
main spells, but
Wonderful.
with time and practice, you can do variations,
No, that's perfect.
even if that makes them more mundane. Dusk is the person to ask about those sort of tweaks to your spells.
Yeah. That's good.
That being said, Valkyries had said something
so
about
good.
weapons being able to be
You're so
crafted
good.
with
You
runes
got
on
another
them,
career in
not,
smoothie making if you decide
depending
you
on
don't
the
want to be a
need.
warden, you know?
Can modify what you're
Yeah,
doing.
what
Yes.
about
Indeed.
I won't say that.
That's the property I'm more interested in.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Yes.
Get him back all right?
I believe you
Another d20, please.
using pistols or something. What are you using at the keep?
Well, as long as he's taking
Pistol,
care of
yes.
A pistol.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I could buy new animals.
Do you plan to continue that?
We gotta figure out what to do with those tonight as well.
What's that?
In a fashion.
Yeah, we might have to deal with
The magazine, I have my weapon tucked back in my pants, so, you know.
Did they escape again, or?
They escaped again in there. That's how they go into your office.
They ask
Right.
why.
Okay.
You've chosen a pistol with your arm.
Stack of intake
I didn't. It's not what I've chosen.
Done.
Hello, Celestia.
What then have you chosen to have
Hi.
for your arm
Give that to Blitz.
that you'll be
Well,
making?
Haven't seen you in the suit before.
More of a platform. It's less of a single thing and more of a
Iku'lylah wetsuit.
design.
Looks nice on you.
I have in mind.
What type of cord do you have? I forgot.
Water.
Some things that I've seen you and some of the other.
Oh,
Some of the other
along with Mira.
as well.
As long as we figure out where they're going.
Professor Dusk has talked to me about generalized spells, things that can be used.
Celestia.
Sign of the bear.
Something affiliated with an element
Can
that
feel.
can do something as simple as making a
Celestia light. Iku'lylah tentacle. Grab last week.
Like Iku'lylah.
Specialized and unique. Interesting.
Yes.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
protocol.
This
I wanted you to know that I was with you.
weapon I intend to be something more.
We'll see.
I
We'll see what we can.
Yes.
had a book in the orphanage that talked about creatures of the oceans and stuff. You know, all of the things we've lost.
This is what, second time?
And one of the things they had was a lot on cephalopods.
Third offense.
like Iku'lylah.
Third offense, we'll put him on.
Actually, now that I think
I don't know if you're one of them, but you look like one.
The barriers will be shutting down in 15 minutes. Attention, Reinhold. The barriers will be shutting down in 15 minutes.
But yes, I like Iku'lylah. And what they said in particular is that the tentacles were almost like another person because of how sensitive they were. That they actually had almost like their own brain inside of them.
Look forward to seeing what all you all come up with.
And so I wondered, you know, if I could communicate with you by touching and, you know.
Talk through touch.
Drawing it out and making it look presentable.
It's like how I use my tails.
Talk with tail.
Machinist types.
Oh yeah, puppies do it all the time. Not really communicate so much, but we signal to each other. It's just instinct for us. Like if they splay out or if they lift or lower, you know. There are different moods for all of us.
I'm proud. But
If you ever see them tighten up and go straight, that means I'm angry.
believe me, they will not be easy.
Spread what mean?
If they're tightened up and straight. So if they tuck in and you see the two feathers right next to each other, then I'm upset.
And
Most of the time though, they're pretty much just... If they splay out, that kind of depends on what's going on. Because it can also, because it can be when we're happy and then they'll kind of bounce a little bit. But if they spread out and stay like stiff, usually that means I'm like sizing somebody up or threatening somebody.
Like with bear, make look
I'm heading closely to bed.
Exactly. Yeah, we do that. I still have that instinct apparently. It's like almost like I pretend I have wings, so I spread out my arms and my ears too. Oh,
Iku, you might want to grab your things and make your way back. We'll be closing everything soon. You want to at least have time to dry off, you know?
see you there.
Iku,
None of us should be alone.
Walk with Mira alone.
Well, we have our insight. So I'm with you. You're my roommate after all. Can't leave you alone.
Celestia, have fun today.
I learned a lot. Oh, it's okay, yeah.
Good night, Victor.
Hello.
Good night.
Oh, for all the troubles this town has, it has a lot of good people in it too.
Bad and good.
Yep, bad and good.
Iku'lylah.
The whole group of people over there.
Big group. Loud noise.
Yeah. I don't like loud noises. My ears.
Smoke. Smoke bad. Taste not
Oh,
good.
is that what it is?
Baggy.
Alright. Well, come along then. Hi, Braggy.
Good evening, Mr. Baggy.
Good evening. I see Pumpkin around again.
Yes.
Alright, Braggy's got to.
Thank you for apologizing.
Not like this. Like occasionally, so the
Scarlet.
wildlife that they have come over.
Scarlet face red.
I'm meeting them a few more times.
Yeah, that did happen.
Any of these are
This can't be real.
And their intentions are completely
Iku'lylah. Wet. Catch fish.
We need to get out of the course.
That's okay. I don't mind.
She's a little bit drunk, like Iku. She had a few wine glasses.
What? Drunk?
Essentially, she's drank a little bit of a substance called alcohol, and alcohol makes humanoids feel unusual in a way. Little out of body, I suppose. It's probably the only way I could think of it. Cloud's judgment. Fuzzy feeling.
Why scarlet face red? Alcohol too?
Alcohol as well, yeah. And that makes your cheeks flush.
I've never seen it happen.
So far, the advice I've been given by others is punch the
Green indigo.
Make scarlet
Orders
one.
100% opt-in. Red means stop, so freezing
Scarlet feel more warm when hugged.
We hand out a 20 million cc.
And higher is your body temperature.
What was it, 2 million?
And if it were orange, it's slightly orangey glad. It's not a more
They all know
dangerous
that if one
bear,
were to go
perhaps
missing,
one that's less dangerous.
they know what the penalty is.
That scar will be closing shortly. A little over 5 minutes.
Yeah, they took a scale out. They took a scale out. We are making assumptions off of colors for bears. Perhaps we could ask Jessica about it. They might know more. Bees than regular bees.
On a very, very small level, more common.
I can certainly see the orange, greenish bear that we had dealt with was.
Sadly, Bunny is very convincing to some.
I wonder if
It was
a
exceedingly
bear can
dangerous.
conjure its own honey.
Yes, I love hedgehogs. The hedgehog was about this big.
But the mouse. Well, I had the pleasure of meeting them as we were buying a gun, and then talking to a wall, thinking it was me.
Scarlet.
Which does make sense for why they were getting a revolver.
Apparently, a hooligan went in and released them from the researchers.
Can I touch your face?
Why touch face?
And they're going to be asking
I
the
want
questions that are going to
to
draw the attention they
touch your cheeks.
Attention they shouldn't want.
If a bear, yes, we have seen 3 sheep.
And then we opened the cage and it went, and then
At least one hedgehog, perhaps 2.
He's developing rapport. He's trying to get information
I
from
can?
towns to write his stories he shouldn't write.
Not understand.
You know how it works.
But Scarlet can. Iku'lylah. Trust Scarlet.
I would assume you read the chronicle.
I trust Iku'lylah.
Well, usually the opinion column full of conjecture.
Yes.
That is a bit damaging.
Make it out the end. If there's another animal situation.
To be fair, I take that as a compliment. That's what Jake should do. That's what Jake should do.
I wish they would keep
That's
thinking
all
with the
I wanted to do.
concept, but no. They have to start thinking about how various gangs are colluding with various organizations.
Attention, Rhino. The barriers will be shutting down in 5 minutes. Attention, Rhino. The barriers will be shutting down in 5 minutes.
said that
Yes.
I was pleased me.
Take care. Have a good night.
I don't think
course. Have a good evening.
Somewhere between this size and this size.
I'm surprised they think rice exists.
around this big.
Oh, so you didn't see the bear. Never mind.
Oh, I was told you had
No, we haven't seen it. We're just
But
guessing
also,
the size.
I'm just also
My
saying
sister
if it's
calls
on
the
if it's on
terminology
like
a clamor.
or if it's on like full force.
Clamor of clanks.
A clamor of clanks.
Yes.
That works. Yeah, that works.
It is very fitting.
our doors. If it shows up.
My
We
sister's
don't know.
naming scheme.
I don't know. Is a door?
Hello, Mal.
Well,
Hello.
Aries won't be as strong as a bear at this point, actually.
Just heading back. You went for a swim?
I didn't know that hedgehogs had such
Fish. Fish. Spit. Water.
Oh.
Uniform. Wet.
Ah. Well,
Oh wait, are we all in? Go do your meditation.
let's get back in, I guess.
I mean, I'm waiting on Theodore, but yeah, yes.
Because you're the best to handle fish that shoot water then, anyhow.
Mira, help.
What's your fish? Yeah.
Mira, catch. Fish. Do good job.
Ah.
How do people get up there? Is shutting down.
I think they're climbing the pipes.
Permission to be
The
outside
pipes.
to meditate. Yeah, the pipes right
Climb
there.
pipes.
If you're careful, you can
Yeah.
climb them.
Oh my god. Alright.
I'll just
Yeah.
My toes, you know. Nah, I'm not
I
coming
think I'd break those pipes if I tried.
That's fair.
I break. Strong?
How the fucking pace did you get up there?
I'm a little heavy.
I already know how. I made it up there myself, but
Working hard.
Mal, heavy? How
Totally fine.
heavy?
I appreciate the apology, though. Thank you.
Have a good dinner.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really know, I guess, how heavy. I know I'm a lot broader than most average people, so it's a lot of extra weight.
Let me make dinner.
Iku'lylah, heavy too.
Yeah, I can make dinner.
Yeah, I guess so. You've got your what are they called again? Tentacles and rest of your head. And it's fine. It's probably not a good idea to be up high anyways. You have to be kind of agile so that you don't fall.
Iku'lylah, not sure can grip wall.
You have like suction cups on you. Can what do they stick to?
Stick to lots. But if dry, struggle to grip.
Got it. Yeah, that's interesting. Right, I head to my room. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Good night, Mal.
Good night, Iku.
Good night, Mira.
Oh, careful, Sammy.
Bye, Sammy. Good night. Where's Milo? Have you all seen Milo?
Thank for help.
He came in a bit earlier than the rest of us. Not too sure
Oh, no, thank you.
Unfortunately.
You're clearly built for it. Whereas I'm just a wet cat at the end of the day. So,
Mira, jump far. Jump high.
Right now?
yeah, that's what I'm good at.
Sure, why not? I'm down. Should I go down?
Good
night.
Night.
I suppose I'll see you sometime this week. Or, whatever Arlo was wanting.
Yeah, why not?
I was one of the professors dancing I did not touch your instrument though.
I appreciate that. Still trying to figure out who was.
I can't find my phone. I think he's sleeping. I don't know.
Which room is he in?
The one next to mine.
I did see him come in. I know that one.
The barriers are now shut down. Have a good night.
The rolls are for whether or not I succeeded in drying my clothes by essentially absorbing the water. It'll probably be a bit drier, but it probably won't be too dry because I wasn't too sure I needed particles for it and the like. So I just kind of just said it's like a little bit drier, but yeah. Take a good name. Hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, time to go.
Fantastic session today.
I said be right back.
There were so many cute moments.
It's so good. It was amazing.
Yeah, it was really, really good. So many wholesome moments. I know my chat was going absolutely wild when we hold hands. I was like, it was so cute.
I was like, yes. Yes, good. I feed the shippers.
You were so adorable, so wholesome, so good.
Went to Narnia.
Went to Narnia. Awesome.
Yeah, everyone just went to Narnia.
I hope it's okay that I write. I hope that it's okay that I write that Sevi and Scarlett do a bunch of like sunbathing where like we go outside and we just sunbathe with our cores and meditate.
Yes. Absolutely. It's 100% okay.
Perfect. I want to spend more time with Scarlett because I love Scarlett.
Pushing Mana out of design foci.
I see.
So, yeah. because his idea is pulling Mana out into himself, but action is easier. So right now he can push it out small objects.
Given that they probably would have gone the route at some point, sometimes Kane would probably, well, you'll see in the activities, but Kane would notice that sometimes it looks like he's part of the darkness and sometimes, so like his coalesces.
So when she was upset, it was because Celestia went and followed the cult person. And the reason why is the cult person said they knew where the magic beast came from. And so Celestia is, listening to it and like, okay, where? Where are they from? And eventually he says they're all from heaven, blah, 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 blah. So she's like, how do I get there? And she realizes...
Oh my god.
Yeah, if there was a portal she could jump through to go attack them, she would go. Like, she wouldn't hesitate. But he didn't know that. He was just a crazy person. So she let Sevi know that she wasn't, sucked in by the cult or anything, and the guy wasn't going to run off with her. She just, that's all. She just wanted to get that information to see if that person knew. Just in case, She's still a young girl. Also, comfort
really
tentacles.
good conversation today.
That's so cute. Huh?
We had a good conversation today.
It's kind of difficult because I'm trying to roleplay that she doesn't know what the hell she wants. But I'm kind of glad it was different things.
Yeah. I saw you talking to Karguk. Did you spoil the surprise?
He was very careful. He was very careful and asked Celestia, did Captain Dre tell you what it was? And she said, no, just said it was light enough that I could carry it. And he said, good. That's all.
Okay, cool. Alright, dig it. I will not put it on your avatar until last minute next Sunday.
Okay. I will, and then she'll pick it up and I'll put it on,
Yeah.
Victor's pointing at you, and I don't know.
Make it realize it. Why you say anything? I'm actually fucking managed to fucking fix the Unity shit. What the fuck's happening here? Here. I need to show it. I need to show it off because I can't work on it for the next 2 weeks, and it's really fucking scuffed. So that doesn't do anything, does it? No.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you just need to equalize it.
It's not in the right position at all.
That's awesome.
You can probably have it so it locks to the floor axis, so that it's always straight. So it's not attached to your hip.
Yeah. I didn't have the time to actually get it done.
I'm just saying that you can.
That'd
be pretty cool though. I'd love to see it.
Oh, the wheel moves.
It does. It's so fucking scuffed. And then what I want to do is I want to set it up so you actually have to like manually. Oh, it's a bit. Okay, why the fuck is this set at 100%? That's weird. Huh?
So you get wardens to crank it.
That's weird. Yeah, the idea was to have the car basically. It's scuffed as fuck. I literally couldn't. I didn't have enough time to finish it. There's no seats on it or anything.
Trying to have the whole car to himself. Fucking hell.
It was going so well. Why did it go crash at the end?
Yeah.
You've never looked at 5 years of Ryan. Professor's doing the I'm going to be picking it up. You've never looked at 5 years of Ryan. Professor's doing the I'm going to be picking it up. You've never looked at 5 years of Ryan. Professor's doing the I'm going to be picking it up. You've never looked at 5 years of Ryan. Professor's doing the
Oh.
I'm going to be picking it up. You've never looked at 5 years of Ryan. Professor's doing the I'm going to be picking it up. You've never looked at 5 years of Ryan. Professor's doing the
I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna go just wait while I wait for this to load back up.
You've never looked at 5 years of Ryan. Professor's doing the I'm going to be picking it up. You've never looked at 5 years of Ryan. Professor's doing the I'm going to be picking it up.
Oh boy. What happened? That doesn't look too good.
So much fun. Plan if all else intelligence fails, because under no precedent should a warden candidate who's fresh.
Sound is the stranger danger sound.
He was like, but also it's good because in case you come across it, you'll notice the difference. You'll be like, okay, danger
at first, and then he
If you ever
finally
want to
said
know if
something.
there's a city
and
approaching us that's not supposed to do that,
saw
Grace
her
got
react.
you. She's the one that does the core stuff.
Which was I mean, Laz already knew about
hold on, I'll see if I can
character.
fix it.
Laz and Braggy are like the two main people that have known it up to this point. And Sawyer's part of that. And a bunch of the ones are gonna immediately know as well.
We're just taking an entire fight eating
this random candidate. Here are your
Yep, you
core.
can't stop us.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Hey, but it's for safety's sake.
Until you find out it's actually secretly one of the wardens under your employ, and then last night you're actually doing immediately violating this as a safety measure.
Yep.
Yeah.
The biggest stranger dangers are the people you know.
I also find it funny how Victor immediately hated the reporter. Just
Me wanting to,
immediately.
I can't believe
like
me
the way
wanting
that
to
he like
bar
was
what
like,
you turn into.
yes,
Well,
so Rob,
we have bigger things to worry
so
about
pleasant
now.
to deal with, and it's so great to make your acquaintance. And it was just like, Victor was just like, okay, I'm polite, but
I'm thinking Andrea's first experience.
So many things you
what was Drea's first experience?
So she goes into the forge, Hargut's forge, and he's in the process of buying a revolver. Dude turns around and starts talking to the wall, thinking it's Andrea.
We want to tell the candidates, like,
Because he can't see the
I like how desperately Victor's trying to get rid of her and just like,
He's not like trying to get rid of her, but he's like, I don't know if you want this life. I'm not sure if you do. And I see you, and I think about you.
It ended up
and
with
it makes
another
me,
cat.
and it makes me sad and angry. So,
knew it.
Intro gambling. Intro. I mean, that was like, I was like, I'm ready.
Perfect, I got win. Yeah, everyone else
not breaking
fucking
things. I was like, oh, thank God.
Right, I'm back. Holy shit. That... Something fucked me up. I don't know what fucked me up. But yeah, good night, Arcane. Take care.
That's where the inn is.
Oh, okay.
found my family, right?
And
as soon as he was that, he was just
like
like,
siphoning mana.
he was just like,
kind of like what you do.
not even like care.
I don't know, there's a lot of...
Instead of breaking out, being on the loose again.
Popcorn!
Yes,
you can actually grab it.
So technically,
I can?
So technically speaking, I
Wow,
love
that's
the fact
crazy.
that out of character, technically what happened is essentially Pumpkin pretty much just like realized like he got stir crazy in the cage and pretty much just bashed himself against the door until it just clicked open. But I like the fact that people are thinking like, oh no, he lockpicked it. I'm like, no, I'm rolling with this.
Well, no,
I'm
actually,
lockpicked
because that's
this
actually what
shit.
raccoons do. Like, raccoons have a history of, like...
Raccoons have they have opposable.
Yeah,
they do have they do have the like that's what I was thinking. I was like, no, I'm rolling with this. This is much better. No, absolutely. It's
Yep.
Yeah.
And now apparently people are thinking that people are thinking that Pumpkin was the one who released the animals. So I'm like,
Yeah, no, Clink is like, that doesn't make sense. Clink was like, no, that doesn't...
I also hope you know, before Luca thought, apparently he has too much gunner in him. Because I had access to a gun, my first thought was, I'll just shoot around the professor until they come down.
I heard that. He's like, if you do that, it's gonna ricochet and hit a civilian.
His other thought was going, what's the composition of Badgersteel, Professor?
what's going on? Why are you praising the Lord? What's happening?
Oh, you would have been arrested!
Luca.
Yeah, well, you would have come down and then you would have been like, yoink, alright, you can arrest me now, we won.
Well, Pumpkin's free, that's exciting.
Got a really good
Remember,
point.
I'm
Funny enough, Chrissy did the smart thing. I was in since Pumpkin is now currently staying in Reginald and Clint's room.
fucking
Majesty was composition is steel and titanium.
I'm like, oh, you better lock those windows. Oh, you better, I'm gonna fucking escape. You better. Every single thing imaginable lets me out.
I mean,
As soon as I said that, I was muted. I was muted.
Oh my god,
I was muted specifically, and then there's just hear Christy go like,
it'd be really hard to find who I am because I'm covered in bushes.
all I did is immediately out of character, I muted myself and just went, good choice.
We found a fucking broke creature.
You just killed them. Oh my god.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, I was trying to make it back enough. I don't know what the fuck happened. I know something happened. Because Lulu just fucking yeeted and disappeared.
There's also
So
most
she
likely,
now
you might have
is
died
through one Ethernet cord of silence.
He's in the chat. I crashed so fucking hard.
Monster. Like, it's not bad, but then the occasional people who are like screaming
wonderful
and
conversation.
on their fucking cell walls and like
Yeah.
going apeshit.
Oh, it was really good too because Drea ended up going and talking to Dusk about it.
Yeah,
Because
he mentioned about
Drea is a specialist. She's
Now that she's gotten it back, she'd probably be
yeah,
like,
he
Sorry.
said that Andrea came up to him and mentioned about because Iku asked Hayden like where his cores were, and he has 2 lightning cores and he has one attuned to like a defensive kind of calming balance magnet attunement, and one's like just raw like lightning. And then she noticed that during the combat thing that Dusk had a book and the staff. She's seen the book before, but it never really struck her until just then that he was reading the book, almost like he's preparing for stuff. She said, your book is your dark core, and your staff is your gravity core. And he said, yes, he was using his book to cast mage armor. And he said, I heard from Andre that you asked about mage armor. So I was like, oh, it's like, you know, nice little things kind of like developed, and it was pretty cool.
Yeah, the other thing that happened too, because Drea's having everything flash through her head, and Drea's like, so she's an octopus kin. Do her parts grow back? And Dust turns to her and goes, she's a person, not an animal. And Dre's like, no, this is important information to know for medical reasons.
Funny enough, Reginald would be actually a very good person to talk about this, because he's read her kind of medical records, and there's some of it's classified. Like there's a red tape, you can't see it.
Ooh,
so
nice. Yeah.
So that's what I look forward to.
Yeah, Dre is eventually going to have to talk to him and Osiris about her thing. That's eventually going to start biting her in the ass.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. She's got baggage. Nothing too serious, but everyone does. It's a role play.
Yeah, as I say, everyone has it. Oh, they move as well when you touch them. Is it because you have like a floor collider on the ground, so whenever it collides, it just moves?
Yep.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's why. So.
No, there's a name that you can call him. She saw he reacted when she told him that. And yeah.
I may have physics still. And then also, I don't know if you've seen Maze, but
they splay out.
No, she doesn't. Yeah, they splay out. I don't have it on this one, unfortunately. I need to add that on.
I need to add. I've been meaning to add this to Eco Tentacles. I wanted to add like where they kind of like twist and move ideally and kind of roll between these different animations, but I just haven't gone into it. I need to add a extra bone to this part here, because as you can see, it's probably very rigid. It's just one giant bone, and add a bit more to the bottom, so it has a bit more, you know, fluidity to the tip.
Yep. That's the same thing I did with her. Her school outfit has the big skirt on it, or the big jacket. I merged the bones in the middle, so at the end it still has the flippy part, and then around her hips it still moves to look proper. Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
2 arms ideas. One is going to be like the kind of like she's trying to find her way through, which is the spear. But then I eventually wanted to move into a umbrella / power sword, which can open up to be like a shield, and then it can also be like a lance or a sword or a spear based upon the arms of the power sword.
Let me.
That'd be really cool. I like it.
I have to make it from scratch though, so it's like,
Yellow.
I like the goggles. I wish I had the goggles on my model, but I need to make a specific, like, custom-made one.
I only had them on the, like, what is basically the full combat model. This was for this is for the run.
Wait, are you going charge blade?
Oh wait, my... no, it's a shield.
No, I'm saying that full, because this is a charge blade shield, so I was just like thinking, are you going to go the charge blade?
Oh, I don't know. I like barely I played Monster Hunter, and when I played, I only played Hunting Horn. So that's about my knowledge. I know Kinsect Glaive, and I know Hunting Horn. So I don't know any of the other stuff. But this was just the shield that Mary put on it because we said it looked good. It's a big ass slab of metal tower shield.
Yeah, that's nice.
Which is what I wanted. And then now that we have the tools to make arms, I'm just gonna put a giant drill on top of it.
Oh wow, jeez.
It's literally the meme of
like. The drill
so like, especially with how it is right now, yes. Who would I be if I didn't put in Gurren Lagann references on a character that uses a drill?
That is just HP.
People would be upset with me. But yeah, I'm gonna put a drill on it, and with like how it's held right now, I'm just gonna like hold it like this or whatever.
Up against somewhere, and they're just like.
I figured like that'll be cool. So like I can just have it like this normally, and then when I want to use the drill, just turn it this way.
Yeah, there are chemicals that will release when you.
That's currently what I'm working with. It's mostly just assembling it together.
No, what I will say is I can't wait for them to be doing that, and then just like Dawn to be walking behind the scenes.
Too difficult, I imagine.
Of course. And then he gets jealous.
And then the actual in-character construction.
Can't wait to see everyone's arms, actually. It'll be really cool to see them all, pretty
Immediately, who the hell are you?
Mr. Blackstone, right? I'm like, yep, what can I do for you? Nothing, just making sure. I'm like, that's not ominous.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Everyone's
about
getting
it.
their everyone's getting everything ready.
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, fellow pistol enjoyer. Yes, very good, very good.
And now,
yes, of course.
now people know how the magic works, and now they have permission to start constructing the arms within a reasonable time frame.
Hang on.
Mira, try to remember the basics.
I'm gonna make Iku a late bloomer.
I
mean that works out, especially for casters.
Yeah.
Sabers are good.
I have a few questions.
Still synchronizing with your core.
Very surprising. I was like,
She sleeps with it every night.
Unless you want to be
fluid.
Okay. But also casting and flowing the mana as part of synchronizing. So.
You're shooting me with
Yeah.
I think of some exercises you can do to try to basically build up like a efficiency or like control, I guess.
Yeah. She's actually working with Celestia. Dre is working with Celestia on that. She's because she's trying to figure out how to make electrical bullets.
Damn it, I just
Oh, that's interesting.
So that's gonna be interesting. Yeah.
Celestia's gone electric, right?
Yep.
For some reason I thought it was like light or dark for some reason. I don't know why.
I think originally she wanted to go fire.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I think. Yeah. But she talked to Mafi, and he convinced her to go electrical.
I see.
Theodore is one of like a few people that she's.
Which the way she described it was really good. She wants. She wants to make a bullet. Little hole, big explosion out the back.
Good friends.
And Drea's like,
Good friends.
yeah, nope, that's effective, yeah. Penetrate and then just explode from inside. That'll work.
I mean,
yeah.
are there certain tank shells like that, aren't they?
Social and like
Pierce holes in this.
Military at some point would have expected us to be enemies. Could never believe it.
Oh yeah, no, I remember.
You two walking out was very cute. But it'd be a comment mode.
I'm trying to think of an interesting like magic gone wrong situation for Iku. I was thinking like maybe pipes is exploding, or she's in the harbor one time and there's like just a big geyser of water just comes out of the harbor kind of area where she's trying to focus it.
Just a big wave washes over the. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Every time I'm around, people are.
I mean, that would be a good place for her to be meditate. Well, I mean, you said you sleep every night in the water with her.
Yeah, she tends to go to the harbor, go to the school pool, or she does it in her like tank. But when she's in the tank and she goes to bed, she always sleeps with it next to like her chest.
Sure. Is there a pool on this map?
Yeah, it's so when you go to school, you go right instead. Actually, can I have it so that she floods the swimming pool?
I want to send you a picture of something.
Oh, sure. We can see about that.
Can I say hello?
You've already seen this.
Yes.
Doesn't need to be like a facility. It could just
we're
be.
Still trying to. We're trying to fix the map because of the update. But once that's done, it's like
It doesn't even be something you need to put in. It's just something like something that happened during the week that she just like flooded the pool and kind of make mention of it.
I mean, yeah, that.
Because you did say something about
like some artwork that I was like, oh my god,
that'd be funny.
It's like super basically.
It was mentioned about going to DMs about things.
The pool area.
It's closed off for the time being. Can't use it. It's flooded.
I'm gonna sit on the floor.
Yeah, he's a hefty boy. He is a hefty boy.
I looked that way and I died.
Chat says have exploding toilets.
On this one.
Just
another chill out place that doesn't fill with people. I'll show you what his combat
could do that, yeah.
Yeah.
He's terrified.
Hey, no, it wasn't Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Fast Times at Ridgemont High, I think, where they put the firecrackers down the toilet.
Oh god.
And then all the toilets blow out. Yeah.
Two halves because Patty and several others are convinced that they can redeem him, and that's gonna be fucked up when it happens.
Little sweet little street urchin. You ready for tomorrow?
He's gonna be two halves.
Can you imagine?
Are you on the first issue? This
Poor guy over here. Happened to be in the line of fire immediately.
That's so weird. I'm so sorry.
I just need to make more adjustments to the model so she looks a bit older
He
as well.
showed up as a cultist again, and like
Literally,
the bar, and I saw him like,
changed
what are you? Like, oh
I
god
looked
damn it, it's one of these people.
and he's standing there, and I'm like, good child, come listen to the word.
Good night, good night, good night.
Like the funny thing is like where I live, I sometimes go to Chicago occasionally, and there are people like that there. So this is like a thing that I'm used to. I'm just like, god damn it, not again. Okay,
yeah, it's coming.
I'm like trying to politely tell them to fuck off. Well, like walk away. It is such an experience.
Can I make a fanatic also that has a completely different conspiracy, and we get into an argument in the center of town?
Theological argument.
Please?
I mean, go for it. Go for it. Make sure.
Eden is flat.
Make sure Lulu's good with it, but otherwise, yeah, sure, go for it.
I want to do this slow burn. I want to be like,
we're about to fucking do West Side Story between two different cults.
yes. Well, yeah.
You were pushing gang factions, and now you have opposing cultist factions. Oh boy.
Yep. Everyone in the town is gonna be like, what the fuck?
What's going on? This is meant to be one of the good cities that doesn't have any chaos, and it's like there's so much of it. What's going on?
So when I got into doing the Doom Yeller today, I start up, and I'm expecting that within the first 10 minutes, wardens or whatever, the military's gonna come and like toss me in jail again, and
we'll be all good. No one fucking stopped me! I had to keep continuing going for 25 fucking minutes, screaming at the top of my lungs about rain and blood, and like the same like 3 fucking things for 25 minutes! It's just like, holy fuck, this is hard!
Well, there's a freedom of religion, so there's nothing illegal about you doing that, so...
Also, I am lodging an official complaint as my poor doomsayer, because he got arrested for and thrown in jail for disturbing the peace, and yet we have a fucking loudspeaker that yells at the entire city twice about the barrier shutting down. That is not disturbing the peace.
I mean, yes, but no, but yes.
Oh, so when it's government sanctioned disturbing,
It's a conspiracy.
When the government says it's okay.
It's designed to puppeteer his body in case he's going to go down, so he can do the thing that he needs to do.
Oh yeah.
He made a deal.
It was a great day.
A fun day.
Yeah, lots of loads of interesting
what
things.
chord do you
approve?
Like it would just continuously out.
Fire and water.
Instead of kicking in.
Because I know Dagger was looking for somebody with ice, and I was like,
and go do his thing.
I don't think
There's a lot of
I have ice,
electric
but I also
wardens.
don't know what you have.
Yeah, so
Two of us?
I am the only one.
Aries,
I know.
Starnova Kitty's girl.
He can't use his.
Well, okay, but those are Starnova is a warden, not a professor. I was looking for a specific professor.
Oh, professors. No, yeah, no.
Professor or stuff.
I
know Clink has like. Good night.
Murderer.
Whoa.
Yes.
Hayden, Clink.
Yeah, I know Hayden, Clink, and Paz, I think.
So it's free then.
Yeah, I don't think.
I didn't know what Hayden was before.
Throw you in.
Yeah, we don't.
So what was that?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because Talus just has light.
Oh, I see.
And I think Valdris is light and dark, right?
Yeah, Valdris is light and dark.
Dusk is
Braggy.
Dusk is just Dusk is gravity. Braggy is
is dark and gravity.
Light and
Braggy
light is darkness
earth.
and darkness is light. Maybe he's right. This is
So
Kingdom
we're
Hearts
missing. We're missing ice.
Lily's there too.
Oh, and
So those orders did.
Cappy's Reginald's swing.
Turned over command.
So I think ice might be the only thing we're
I don't know what
missing.
Yeah, ice is the only thing we're missing, I believe.
They are well taken care of until I'm back on my
I need to.
Which I guess makes sense. Like ice is the low.
Compared to a beast or like an animal.
Yeah.
Which I did not expect, honestly.
I thought more people would be ice.
You needed this, so it's kind of like the.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that not much people would be ice. Ice was my second option, but because she needs water so much,
To be fair,
I went with water.
I was surprised that more people didn't have water.
Well, we did have like
free water.
we had a very high percentage when we first did the poll, and it just kind of just died off, and everyone went lightning again. It was like, because I was very surprised that there was like ice, dark, and
dark and light. Well, actually, fire as well.
Yeah, it was light and dark.
It's very top heavy. It's like you either have 7 or 3.
Yeah.
Is there wind?
No.
Yes, there's one.
There is.
I think like 5 people picked wind.
Isaac is wind.
Do we have any? To do wind?
Who's sorry? Isaac's doing wind, I believe.
No, if we. Well, no, I'm saying professors who do wind.
Yeah.
Reginald. I'm trying to think now.
Is any Reginald?
Reginald.
Oh yeah, Reginald.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's going on the east.
And
Mostly on the support side, of course, but
and Lazarus. Lazarus, he's not a teacher.
Yeah.
Wash face and all that.
I
need to get to sleep soon because I have to be.
Wardens are a little bit more hard to pin down for, reaching places.
Yeah, like they can come by and help, but like they're not they have other things that they have to do besides teach.
True.
Gonna be there.
So
I'm sure if you can find them, I'm sure they'll try to give you some advice, but
Go take it easy. I'm ready for bed.
how much advice other than Yes, do your thing. Bill Gibb is another question.
There's a tank again.
Well, yeah, I found it very interesting because when we did the first pour, I was like, wow, we didn't really have the typical like ice, thunder, and dark. We had like a lot of light, a lot of fire, and I was like, wow, this is kind of interesting. And then the last one is like it kind of flipped around, like dark and the lightning became like top ones again. It was like, oh, but that didn't last long.
Had them on, and she was just like,
But we actually think we got like a nice spread. We actually have like at least 3, and I think there's only one element that was originally 2. And I think water was one of them. Then Arlo came
Ice was
in.
the only one that had 2.
Yeah, ice is the only one that had 2. And then water, but then Arlo also became water as well, so it became 2.
Does Earth have 3?
There's who? Water has 3, so it's
Earth.
Oh, Earth.
Earth has 3.
It's me, Marcus, and Walter have Earth.
You know, in some ways,
Yes,
like the
yeah.
smaller groups, I think will have maybe a little bit more fun because they get to be in their like little like 2-3 man duo figuring shit out, while everyone else is in like large groups are like, whose voice is the loudest in this group of 8?
I'm terminated from my position.
Like from what I
Should be fun though.
Yeah.
I mean, could they technically merge all of their light powers if they go light, and then kind of just make a great big like flashbang and just blind everyone?
Yeah, I've heard about this.
Yeah, blind.
Wait, if they focus their light energy into one focal point, can he not technically be fire as well? Because like magnifying glass kind of situation.
I go to bed though. It is like really.
I don't know if light produces any heat. Like, I don't know if it's...
Oh, it's not like it's
you
not
mean
like yeah, like light with this magnifying glass, so you can like burn things.
Yeah, if you put it through a magnifying glass, maybe, but I don't know if it's focused enough.
I mean, think about it. It's the strength of the sun that's
In the
being
palm of your
focused
hand?
into a pinpoint. So yeah, you would have to. The source of it would have to be that bright. So, I mean, we're talking lasers here, basically.
If you mix light
you have to
and
line up the
fire
beam.
together, do you make sun?
I think you make fusion.
Fusion?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's gonna
happen. Unlimited energy.
Well, honestly, light plus any element, you got fusion because you start splitting atoms.
True.
What are you?
Come here. Come here.
What the fuck?
I want to see this.
Bye. They just stole him. What the fuck? We're having a conversation.
Yeah, really grabbed him and ran. Yeah.
Literally abducted.
Yeah. Well, oh no.
No, I don't, because I don't know exactly the basis of light itself. Because like, is it actually like sunlight, or is it just like the opposite of dark?
Above. Or no, I think it's just 6 with.
Hold on a second. He's gonna
Right, like,
yeah.
I mean, that's a good
is it
point.
light as a
Because I was-
concept? Is it light as literal? And another, because I don't know, like, I don't know if you can do the like an LED, for example. I don't know if you can do the magnifying trick under an LED lamp.
I mean, you can focus that light, but the thing is that with an LED or an incandescent light bulb, the rays, the light rays, are going out in every single direction. The reason why the sun works is it's literally a deadly laser, because all those rays over such a far distance are are all lined up, and that's how a laser works, because it bounces light between
So basically,
two mirrors until they're all parallel, and then they exit.
Yeah, the sun is basically
So
a higher
it's all about
concentration of light than it is compared to the
Yeah.
core. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
So, yes, I guess the question is light literally light, or is light just a magical element of light?
The way I mean, it's a Lulu question, obviously, but I would say that, I mean, to create a laser, there'd be high concentration. Like, you would not be able to do anything else while you're doing that, and you wouldn't be able to do it long before tiring yourself out. I was talking to Shugi's character because she has a light core, and she's like, "Can I change the color of my core?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah. As you start to synchronize with it, and you learn about how there's different spectrums of light, because your core is white right now because it has every color. But if you can learn to reduce the green, you can make it magenta."
I'm waiting for someone with a light core to go rainbow colors and say pride power and just kind of, you know, just blast someone with rainbows.
Here they go again with the gay magic.
We need just this giant RGBTQ.
Stop turning the frogs gay. I know you're in the water. But stop turning him gay. Come on.
The water nice.
Although to be fair, like frogs are hermaphroditic or whatever, so they slightly already that. Yeah.
Wait, oh my god, it is in the water.
I love the fact.
Don't look at me.
Oh, thank you.
Mira has water core as well.
Looking at Pumpkin and just
Mira has water core as well as Arlo.
Good night, good night.
Yes, but you are literally in the water.
Wait. Does that mean that whenever Mira and Arlo use their water cores, they smell like wet cat and dog?
There was this internally. I was sitting there as soon as you fucking started doing.
I'm probably making this canon.
I guess if they get their hair wet, probably.
Clink is here. I shouldn't do this.
Depends on how furry they are on the rest of their body.
True, it's only
I'm
her.
not sure I want the answer to that.
I think it's just the
Also, I mean, cats really don't have a wet cat smell because they're habitually cleaning themselves. Dogs don't clean themselves. That's why wet dog is wet dog.
Wet dog. Yeah.
I'm assuming he bathes every day, so
the
it shouldn't
cats
be a
are fine.
problem.
Exactly. They're humanoid dogs.
Also,
so
people
I
saying
would
that
hope
like
they bathe every day.
aquatic smell of fish, and it's like fish doesn't actually have a smell. If it smells, it's decaying.
No.
So
It's
technically,
going bad.
Iku doesn't
Exactly,
smell.
yeah.
She just smells like whatever her water smells like, which could be salt water or it could be like chlorine of it. I need to find out if octopi don't like chlorine.
Like calamari is what they smell like.
I got the same thing.
No, calamari squid. It's takoyaki.
I mean,
Okay, fair. I do love both of those.
Actually,
I haven't had either of those. I want to try them.
Does Iku'lylah have ink glands?
Yes. So that's actually something which is going to be addressed in the future. She has both a venom gland.
So she smells like ink. Ooh.
Okay.
Yes, I guess she does smell like ink. Yes.
Yeah.
Huh, yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Yeah, she has an ink gland and a venom gland.
Do you think you are heading out?
Hey, lovely. You're so cute today.
So nice.
Ah.
I know, it was so nice. It filled me with so much joy.
Yeah, please do.
Just swinging the whole way like
It's the finish line. I'm just trying to direct my feet out.
It was so good. I love it. Okay, you have a wonderful night.
Yeah, you too. Take care, sweetie. See you next week.
It was so nice role playing with you, Shugi.
I know, it was so
Yes.
Can't wait to roleplay with you more.
There'll be plenty of roleplay, trust me.
There's a good chance that
I'm so excited.
Yee.
I'm so proud of you. Congratulations.
Oh, Hickory and Dickory. Perfect.
Hi.
they're getting potentially hired as
I'll see you next time. You have a wonderful
Okay.
night.
You have a good night too. Yes. Oh, it's only 2 a.m. That's not bad. Okay.
Time's it.
Water cores little fish.
Fucking laundry. Bye, it's okay.
Is this one of yours?
Have a good night,
Probably go and do laundry.
Yes. Especially while you're thinking
Adult
about
things.
it and willing to do it.
I hate adult things.
Adult things. Laundry. Oh, okay.
Switched into the wrong one.
It could be also kids' things as well. If your parent says he has a kid, hey, do the laundry, you can go, okay.
Well, I guess this is the adult version, as I very much live by myself and have no children, nor do I have someone to treat me as a child, which I'm pretty thankful for in a lot.
The worst of both worlds then, you don't have someone else to get to do it for you. Shit, that fucking sucks.
Alright, see you guys next week.
Take care.
Have a good one. Good night.
See you, Imagine.
Bye.
Good night,
Oh.
So Imagine there might be some. I need to just check in with you. There might be some stuff before you leave. Can I pull you aside real quick before you jump off?
Just go with me for a second. Showing in front of Tyrion's office late at night. Luna, why aren't you going to bed? What's wrong? I threw up.
I flew up.
Along with, outfit.
What? Definitely not. Luna, it's
Wait. Let me get in. Ah.
Oh my god. If you slap her, does it sound like a fucking waterbed?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Wow.
It wouldn't sound like a normal slapping, it sound like. Technically, you could have unlimited takoyaki with her because her stuff just regenerates.
Just wakes up from a fucking nightmare.
Forbidden takoyaki.
Forbidden takoyaki.
Yeah, is that what? Is that how you want to say that?
Just a bad dream.
Especially after my chat fucking lost their fucking shape.
Why? What?
Can you please say that you have?
We had a single fucking conversation that already just like, we ship it.
What? But between
like 3
Iku,
conversations.
one of them was literally, this girl's stupid, she keeps pronouncing herself in the third person. Second one was, I don't even remember the second one, and the third one's literally like, hey, good job, we caught the fish.
Oh god, I love the Anathema like Super Saiyan 2 aura. It's so cool. I love it so much. Oh, wait a minute. It's you.
Nice outfit. I haven't seen this.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. I guarantee you have.
I have. Oops.
Yeah,
Sorry.
at the party.
Yeah.
Literally, yeah, you have seen it. Oops.
I have indeed.
For Wardens?
Whoops.
Yeah, I already have a character.
But yeah.
Oh my god, her face.
So have you...
She has a face.
She has a face.
Yeah, she's never seen her before.
I shouldn't be seeing this.
Huh?
What? What?
I've never seen that. I want to look.
That reminds me, I wanted to finish like sending those texts, but good god, you just really had to slap me with that shit, didn't you?
What? She was depressed? No, it's fine. A lot of people haven't seen it. I think most people in season 2 just haven't seen her.
Anyway.
Oh, you just.
I die now.
Bye, whatever.
Here you go.
Oh man, right, you can't do gestures now when you're in your menu. I can't hate this update.
It's awful.
No.
I'm heading to bed. You guys have a good night.
Good night. Bye, honey.
Oh, there we go.
No, you make me.
I press back once and go.
No? Okay.
I'm getting gripped. It is, but it is making like toggling certain things with this hand harder, which
I don't like
hate
these
left as
changes.
my primary.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm not helping.
Yeah, they're bad. What do you mean? What?
Well,
redo your bindings.
No. Normally I can like
no,
swords
I'm
straight.
getting controller drift on this.
But now it's like, this is what happens when like, I normally hold it like this, and now it's just like.
Those are so interesting.
Oh. So I need to realign them. I don't understand how that works. It's done it to the wrist bone, so it shouldn't even be doing that. Like,
Yeah, I think there was like somebody pointed out that there was a problem, and there's already a canny for it to like get it fixed.
Oh, so they're actually gonna fix it. I'm not touching my models down. I'm just letting it happen. But what I find really weird is that it's fine for this, but for Iku with her core, nothing changed. I don't understand why that, because it's still bound to the wrist. Like,
So I'm fairly certain it's things that are. Well, actually, no. Did you attach it to the hand, or did you parent constraint it to the hand?
so there's an empty on the wrist, which moves it into location, and then the foci is parented to that.
Good.
Empty.
As you should.
Yeah, but so is the sword on Queen. So that's why I'm just confused as to why it's
weird. I wonder if it's are they both on 2022?
Oh, this
I
one
wonder if
isn't.
it's a,
No, yeah,
Unity
this one
version
isn't.
issue.
Yeah. Because the Iku's actually updated with current stuff. This one isn't. Yeah, that might be it then. Huh. I need to do my key bindings as well.
Hard to say.
Yeah, I'm getting that error every time I start up VR chat.
Yeah, same.
You've got Unbound. YouTube.
Eater.
Yeah.
Rude.
That was an accident.
Let's see.
Cold, good.
Especially learn to do that shit.
Jesus.
Just shut up. There we go. Now it's back. Oh, that's so weird. Although I will say the tracking is a lot better, I found, and that's really good.
I missed this one.
Soon. Soon to you.
Soon, very soon.
You're backing me up, right?
Soon to you.
Wait, is that tomorrow? Is that tomorrow?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
My big brother.
No, fuck you.
Nah, I'm out of here. See ya.
What the fuck?
It was crazy.
This is my this is my fuck you no jutsu.
Oh.
My fucking thing isn't set up properly because it's all wonky.
know what I want. What to happen to her?
I'm gonna die.
My fingers are. Man, that's crazy. He predicted
Yeah.
okay like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
This is a fun,
Just kick your rollings down.
fun sidearm am I going with.
Oh, okay, nice.
That just me a guard though, I'm not making a trigger. Hang on, I have nothing sensible to do with it.
Pardon me, Chicago. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Palpatine?
Please not wake him up. Oh. Oh, I mean, talking like Mira.
Whoops.
It being simple is probably for the best.
I imagine.
Nighttime forever.
Imagine going between Sokoto and Mira would be very difficult.
It's a little. It has been a little bit difficult.
Myself, Sokoto talks a bit more like this.
A bit more kind of rigid.
He's a little more.
Not yet.
Slur.
the fuck? It did not help me.
It's the least.
Everything hurts.
Put your core up. Put your core in the air. I got you.
Everything hurts. Oh, please, the sweet release of death.
Let me show you how it's done.
Somebody finally put me out of my misery.
I'll show you my ultimate attack. Stay right here. You'll see.
I hope you heard when Luke.
I got it like
Sinister strings just.
I got it.
Fuck! I can't die.
I got it like exactly between your lungs and your ribcage, so you don't actually. You're not actually gonna die. You just pinch the ground.
He's friendly or
God, this is torment.
condescendingly friendly with Gregory.
Cruel
Now-
and unusual punishment.
If I just tickle you now, it'll just like.
New lightning effect for some reason. We kept it. We know how to
Oh, there we go. The sweet release of death.
At a minimum size.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, that lightning effect's sick.
District at all
Yeah.
as Mira
I love it.
before everything.
Cool.
You would have seen it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. In that case,
Lightning effect, but
he has been the entertainment
something with a
district
lightning effect.
for actual years.
Hold on.
He has spent years inside. He has been there for nearly, I want to say, a decade, maybe 12 years.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
September? Damn, man.
He does not look very
kick your
different
shins.
throughout that entire time.
In the meantime,
However, when you first
Oh,
saw
shit, my
him,
legs are up.
he probably looked around maybe like 16 or 15.
No, we're doing it. Kick your shins. Give me a second.
And was just downing, drink, gambling.
She lives in that area and grew up in the she basically she grew up in the suburbs. Got picked up by Gregory. She stole from them. Breaking into the Carvillos.
I can tell
They
you
started taking care of her and all that kind of stuff.
Because I do need to go to bed at some point. However,
That's incredible. I love Unity Park.
Hi, chat.
basically just Peaky Blinders in the entertainment.
Does anyone to raid?
It's just
for like the longest.
You can fix it.
Oh yeah, we know. It's in the notes. We know how to fix it.
That's amazing.
How much I believe this is gonna kind of have stream off soon. Oh, we'll go Vader anyway. So, thank you everyone who joined to watch the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. It was super fun today. So much stuff happened. So much interesting stuff happened. So much cool stuff. Like really good character development and everything else. And the Scarlet stuff was so wholesome. Like last week it was kind of a bit dry, but this week was really good. Like really, really good. So good. So there's more to come in the future, and I'll probably be trying to do a bit more model work. I did a bit for Iku today, so I could probably start doing little bits here and there. I think I need to just do like an hour or two a day and just progress with that. But yeah, if you like what you saw today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out, but most importantly, let you know when I go live again next. Because everyone else is asleep, probably. Links. Right now, there's a link to the Discord in the chat, as well as to the Twitter. The Discord is a community that welcomes everyone to have discussions about any roleplays I partake in. Eden Lost and Gang RP being the main two at the moment, but many more in the future might come. We'll have to see because my time gets consumed and I need to do the model work as well and everything else. So those will be a gradual thing that happens. Pardon me? If you want to post something, be sure to post it in the respective channels. If the channel does not exist, then please go to we have a feedback channel to have requests or things you'd like to see add, change upon, or improved in the stream. Last but not least, we also have a Twitter. It's non-safe for words, so please no minors, but you also be notified when I go live there as well due to the Streamlabs Twitch integration. Actually, no, I think I'll do it at the start of a session next time rather than at the end because I'm pretty sure everyone's gone to bed so they can't really see it anyway. So, you'll see it next time. Hey, Happy. How you doing?
Hello. You were my last stop before heading off for the night. Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was actually really, really good. Like, last week was a bit dry. But, sorry, let me just close my stream really quickly and I'll, you know...
Oh, okay,
have a conversation because I would do want to talk about it with you.
Remember, did you know that with your Amazon Prime account,
no,
you
don't
can give
don't
one
tell them
free
to do
sub?
that. don't tell them to do that.
I'm sorry. Of the people, honestly, they seem really cool. So you know, good stuff. I'm just joking. It's the gag. But
no,
if you
I
wanted
get
to,
it.
because they're really cool.
No, I'm not so cool. I don't deserve it. I'll tell you in a second. But yeah, take care everyone.